Okay. It's working. I don't know what. I swear to God, I absolutely cannot stand Windows updates. They will be the death of me. Anyways, I think we're good. Hopefully you guys can hear me. All right, let me catch up with chat because we love that. I'm already behind. But how are you guys doing? Louise, thank you so much for the host. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Max, how are you doing? Hey, Ginger Socks. Hey, Jen. Hey, Cloudberry. Hey, Kelly. How are you guys doing? Hey, Little Squid Ink. How are you all doing? Hope you guys are doing good. I want to make sure. Hey, Sam, how are you doing? And hey, Pixel, I hope you guys are all doing good. I'm doing great. You know, I'm not that it's like a big pickle or anything, but literally Saturday, I think it was Saturday, we had like so I think it's called a brownout because it's not, so it's like, you know, blackouts when like you're frick, what do you call it, when you're like electricity goes like fully out. We had a brownout, which it was like flickering, but it was like enough to restart our TV. Like it rebooted it, but the weird thing is it didn't reboot our like family computer downstairs. But when I came in my room, I noticed my computer restarted itself. And I thought that was like a little weird because it didn't do it to the one downstairs, but it did it to mine. So I didn't think anything of it. But unfortunately, what I've been noticing, let me load in, hold on. Who are we playing, first of all? Oh, and let me start this Animal Crossing music. Okay, the Thompson. Oh, that's right. He's pregnant. Okay. All right, let me load in while I tell the story. So, you know, I didn't think anything of it. And it's not like a huge deal, but it's something that I've noticed recently since that. And I have a surge protector. Like, my computer's plugged into a surge protector, which is then plugged into my wall. So it's protected, but every time my computer is idle for maybe, okay, so it'll go idle, and then maybe 10 minutes later, it'll restart itself. But it's not like a full restart. It will like shut off and turn back on, but everything is still there. Like if I had my internet open, like that's still there. And I know it's not a full-blown restart because every time I turn my computer actually on, Spotify opens, and it doesn't do that with these like mini restarts. So I don't know what that's about. I looked it up, and apparently, like, Windows updates could cause this. So I know there was a Windows update, like, a couple of days ago, and I didn't do it, but I'm wondering if this friggin' brownout caused my computer to update for some reason. Because I don't know what the frick happened, like, when I was downstairs, and then I came up, and my computer just decided to change on me. Anyways, it's not that big of a deal, like, when I'm using the computer, so hopefully it doesn't, knock on wood, it doesn't just, like, shut off randomly, because I would actually cry while I'm trying to stream. But how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. So that was my weekend. But I am doing good, though. You know, I'm having, it's, like, feels like fall outside, so it's kind of exciting, and I have a hot cup of coffee. I must have said Joe. Please. Hey, Polly, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. You're tired as hell. Oh, Louise. At least you can relax, right? Have you had dinner yet? Ooh, playing Witcher 3. Ooh, and making Sims. I have never played Witcher. That's definitely on my list, too. I'm so glad you're doing good, Sam. That is awesome to hear. Does yours do that sometimes, Max? Okay, it's weird. I've never had a computer do that. Everything's alright. That's awesome to hear. And I hope you guys are having a great Monday. I am, you know, so far so good. I told, my cousin was the one who helped me build this computer, and he said if it keeps happening, to let him know, and he might have to, like, redo something in the motherboard. I don't know. And I'm like, oh. Like, so every time that happens, is that, like, damaging my computer? I don't know. But it seems as long as I don't let it be idle, it won't do it. So what I'm thinking of doing now is when I'm not using my computer, just, like, physically put it in sleep mode. Like, where I manually do it and not just let it get to that point. Because maybe then that'll prevent it from restarting. But anyways, I hope you guys are doing good. You know, dinner, it's been, ooh, it's being cooked nice. I was a story time telling you about, PE. Ooh, okay, I'd love to hear it. I would love to hear it. PE was a hit or miss back in school for me. You know, I was not a teacher's pet. And, you know, well, where I lived, PE teachers had teacher's pets, definitely. You can finally play Sims 3 today with Smooth Patch, plus minimum CC, and it even, oh, that's amazing. And it even works. It's not perfect playable, maybe at the level of Sims 4, which I think is pretty impressive. Again, considering the fact that, they pretty much ditched Sims 3 for Sims 4 after it was announced. I think there's really no excuse that the Sims 4 has lag. Again, I love Sims 4, but what's going on there? You know, like, I can understand maybe some glitches and stuff here and there, but why does Sims 4 have lag? Sometimes as bad as Sims 3, you know? And Sims 3 is easily, you know, you can easily point fingers at lack of optimization and, you know, whatchamacallit, the open world. But you can't really do that in Sims 4. So what's the problem there? But I'm so glad it was working for you. And, you know, maybe maybe down the line you can, like, keep adding CC and see, like, how far, you know, you can get with it still being, you know, not super laggy or anything. Your computer had a lot of blue screens after you first got it. Oh, no, you had to get your friend who built it to take a look to see what it was. Thankfully, oh, nice. Okay, resolved itself. That's awesome. That's always nice when things just kind of fix themselves because, you know, you run out of options. Like, you don't know what to do. All right, I'm going to let him just go to bed. So we just got back from an alien trip. He wants to meet aliens 5 times. That's kind of crazy. So he is pregnant right now. We checked before we ended because we couldn't wait. So Jack is pregnant, which is exciting. This is my first alien pregnancy that is not the Curious Brothers. So I'm very excited about that. And I'm going to have him just go to sleep, too. He's making a mess in my bathroom. Ooh, oh no, a soccer ball. I hope it didn't hit you, Louise. That would be, that would happen to me. Wait, what is this? What's that cat doing? Scaring me. Let me save in case, what if a burglar shows up? You know, now I'm a little scared. Takes up to a minute to load stuff. A save loads up to 3 minutes with your mid PC. Not even sure I have a 4. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can use the 4 gig patch on Sims 3. In fact, that's what it was made for originally, I'm pretty sure. And then people started using it with Sims 2, I think. Unless they're different ones. But I've been told you could use the same ones, or the same one on both games. So that, I totally forgot about that. I would definitely try that if you haven't yet as well. But yeah, that's not too bad, because I've had Sims 3 take me like 10-15 minutes to load. Not lately, since I've been reinstalling everything, but like beforehand. So I'd say that's a pretty good load time. Hey, Just Right, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Why is this not on speed 3? Did I hit speed 2? I might have. How is my cat doing, actually? Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Are you... I'm gonna just wake her up. Alright, take care of your cat. And we'll take care of everything in this house. She wants to get a promotion, but she's not going to unless she gets a chance card. Which kind of sucks. So maybe I should unlock that. I don't know. I'm gonna think about that. But how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. The smooth patch makes Sims 3 so much... Yeah, I was like... So I was testing out Sims 3 as I go to make sure, like, my CC and everything is working as I install it. And I said this before, but the Sims 3 patch feels like it makes the animations in the text boxes feel smoother, too. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but... you know, I would get really bad stutter in Sims 3, and I feel like, you have food right here, please. Oh my god, this is a mess. Hold on. I would get really bad stutter. Excuse me. Hold on. Wow. Control pets on. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I had a coughing attack. But I noticed with the smooth patch, it makes the Sims themselves smoother. You know, with just them in the world, and I love that because I haven't seen that type of smoothness since my old computer that ran Sims 3 better than anything else, like the one from 2013. Which sucks. It stinks that, like, you know, you need a computer that's technically just right. It can't be too old or too new because you're gonna have the exact same problem. Okay, do we have a toilet for you? I don't think so, so I refuse to get one. I refuse, but we can give you a bath. I'm gonna just do this because I can. And then we'll, give him a bath. Do you work today? Oh, shit. Jack is abducted by aliens. Well, too bad, because he already was. Okay, so my cat should be going to work soon. Oh, my God. Oh, he's doing... Is he gonna die? Oh, wait, I have a nanny. What the frick? What is happening right now? Okay, you know, he's gonna... I'll just let him stuff his face. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. You didn't see that. You know, he's pregnant. Can he lose the baby? Wait a minute. Can he lose the baby? Oh, my God. Wait a minute. I didn't think about this. I'm gonna just do that. I didn't think about this as, like... I don't see why not. You know? I don't effing know. Okay, just go to whatever it is. Go to work. What was that? Okay, let me save. Wait, that was kind of scary. I don't know if they can in, like, as alien dads. Like, I don't know if the miscarriage thing is only for the women or if that can happen to aliens. Oh my god, that scared me. Turn Gamer, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well. Let me catch up with chat. I am now behind, per usual. How are you doing? Oh, no, you already... Oh, I'm so sorry. You said hi before, and I totally missed it. You can't stay because I'm at work, but I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're having a great day at work, and thank you so much for the host. I apologize. I'm behind on chat. My Sims were distracting me, but I hope you're having a great day at work. And... Wait, don't you have work? Oh, wait, no, she works in an hour. Okay, good. I'm getting distracted again. I hope you're having a fantastic day at work, and thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Hey, Ellie, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Louise, I'm so sorry. Did you have to... all day? So in all your classes? I am so sorry. Ew. I hate hanging out with two-faced buffoons. Okay, so did she already go? Okay, she did. So I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm like a saving fiend in this game. Sims 3 takes you 20 minutes. It's worth it at the end, but it's crazy. Oh my god, no, Kelly, you're totally fine. I'm so glad you're doing good. I'm having a great day, especially as Bertha. I'm doing great, you know. I don't know if you guys saw this. So last time, to get abducted by aliens, I made this makeshift, weird teeter-totter thing. Eiffel Tower looking thing. And I put the telescope up here, and it worked, like, right away. So I'm gonna keep it there for now. I also built a deck, for, like, no reason whatsoever, but... you know, what the frick is going on? I wish the nanny could, Well, I guess he knows. Oh, yeah, I wish, like, can you teach him his nursery rhymes? Probably not. So, love that. Alright, I think I'm just gonna fast forward until somebody gets home. Oh, no. Lately, Jack's grown weary of his scholarly life and weary of the charade that so many university academics must be part of in order to weather the publish or perish phenomenon so common in today's... Oh, God. I know I can't... Some words I cannot actually say. I'm gonna save my embarrassment and move on. He misses the hands-on aspects of being a scientist and is tired of having to speed such a large part of his career lecturing and writing when what he should be doing is... Where was I? Discovering. It's high time he did something about it. The only tough part is figuring out what to do without risking his cushy position as an academic. Jack mulls it over for a bit and decides that he should either spend the day working on his old theory of extra special relativity or look into finishing up his field work in the ancestral structures of the llama family. Oh man, I don't know. Theory? Jack cancels his lectures for the day and sets himself up in his good old office. The place is a mess filled with stacks of dusty tomes and yellowing paper, but within a warped and creaky drawer, Jack finds the one-time bulk of his theoretical work. The heavy bowl of coffee-stained pages contains theorem upon theorem and hypothesis after hypothesis, all attempting to prove Jack's theory of extra special relativity. He flops down into his high-backed leather chair and attempts to refamiliarize himself with the work he'd long since forgotten about. But the further he reads, the less he seems to remember, and the more surprised he becomes at how staggeringly accurate and innovative the contents of the pages are. Jack finishes reading the paper and is shocked to discover that the paper itself is finished. Its argument whole and complete. Oh my goodness, why didn't he turn this in then? Jack apparently completed it years ago, but had long since forgotten. He immediately publishes it in a national theoretical journal and receives 2 logic skill points in a 5,000 simoleon grant. Amazing! Oh, and he just got promoted! Hold on a minute. There's a lot going on. Okay, so Mr. Jack here, he's been promoted to top secret researcher level 8. Your expertise with auto recycling has led to a position on a highly classified, very demanding government project. The money is excellent, but you may be called to the lab at any time. Really? Cool. Special care should be taken to stay happy and rested. A tired, cranky scientist might pose a security risk. If exceptional logic is demonstrated, a promotion to theorist may be in the cards. He now works from 10 to 3. That's really nice hours. 510 and got a bonus of 1,020. Holy moly. He's on a roll. He wants to meet aliens again. He's doing really, wow. He's doing really well for himself. I'm gonna have him, though, clean and take a bubble bath. Oh, okay. Oh, frick. Hold on. I need to catch up with chat, too, so let me save so I don't, like, lose any of that, because that was, really nice, and then let me catch up with chat. Okay, where was I? Oh, man, that was a lot of reading to do. You have the Sims 3 patch, it's pretty good. I don't think I could live without it now. Hey, Queen D, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I apologize, I'm behind on chat. Yeah, I love her. Julia, she was the original Dina Ross. No, we're gonna stay here. And I completely changed her for, so she doesn't look like Dina. And then out came Julia, and I'm really happy with her look. But thank you, Kelly. Alright, let's see, where was I? Do we have a toilet? And my kid is going to work sooner. Things only say we're playing The Sims. Right? We may or may not have a toilet. And, I mean, your pets don't go to work. A carpool doesn't pick them up. Could you imagine? This is the only game to allow pets to have jobs, right? I wish they would bring that back. I know that's not very realistic, you know, to an extent. But But I think it's funny. Yeah, he's pregnant. He is pregnant. He should be pregnant with an alien baby. But he's not showing. Wait, hold on. He should be pregnant. We checked last time. Oh, look, there goes, whatever his name is. Where? Oh, this is it. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. He should be, he should be showing very soon. But yeah, he got pregnant, via an alien. Oh, here we go. Speak of the devil. There we go. Alright, so he is on maternity leave until he has this baby, which is so exciting. I'm so excited. My first alien baby that isn't with the Curious Brothers. Well, that was, abducted, you know, because, like, Ophelia's had an alien kids and stuff, but this is my first, like, male pregnancy that's not, Why do I have 2 nannies here? I don't know what's going on. I'm not quite sure. But, we're having an alien baby. I'm so excited. Pregnant Sims can die from survey. Really? I did not know that, Cloudberry. God, The Sims 2 is ruthless. Wow. Alright, well, let me make sure he eats, just in case. Not the Eiffel Tower. Oh, no, it's just someone that Louise goes to school with, Sam. It's no one, like, you know, online or anything. But that was a lot. That was a lot of reading for a chance card. I love those chance cards, though. But yeah, this is all I came up with. As you could see, I'm a really good builder. Too bad Kai's not here because she hasn't seen this yet. And I think she would be really proud of me. But we made it as tall as possible so, you know, he would have easier access to the aliens. And it worked. Didn't he just take a oh, he got out of the bathtub to, reveal his stomach. I forgot about that. Alright, I'll let him retake a bath. Can't you get chops? Yes, exactly. You don't have the... Oh my god, you usually just hit ignore, Kelly. Oh my goodness. Poor Gregnant. Pergadanat. Whoa, what just happened? Okay, I thought my computer just died, and I would have cried, but I think we're okay. I'm gonna save anyway, just in case. That's a good question. I don't know why now I have 2 nannies. I don't know why. I don't know why these nannies think it's, like, okay to use my ballet bar, but I didn't give them permission. Like, look at this. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Nicole? Wait a minute. Thompson. Our last name is Thompson. Interesting, interesting. Okay, you need to go to bed. I refuse to buy a potty chair. Don't ask me why. I just do. Like, I'm like anti-potty chair. You know, some families I feel like deserve the chair, and then some are just like, it doesn't like fit with like their aesthetic or something. Like, I don't know how to describe it, how I like determine who gets a potty chair and who doesn't. But this family, I'm not feeling the chair. So he gets to just use his diaper. Don't ask me how I come up with that, because I don't know myself. What is his hobby? Cuisine. What do I look like here? Okay, you know what? Then why don't you watch the cooking channel? That would be good. The Yummy channel is what it's called. Maybe Iron Chef will be on. Is this Iron Chef? Oh my god, I think it's Iron Chef. It is! Out of the way, lady. I'm watching Iron Chef. I used to watch the cooking channel all the time. Or the Food Network, I should say. Oh. Oh, damn. That looks relaxing. I don't know how that's, food. Oh my god, is this like a... I don't know, who's an old lady on the Food Network? Louise, nice. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Maybe in the future, but right now she is married to Jack. So, but I mean, she is known to be a cheater. So, who knows who she's gonna cheat on him with this time? Oh no! All right, Kelly. I hope you feel better. Oh yeah, we'll take that. I hope you feel better, Kelly, and enjoy your lurk, and I hope, you know, yeah, lay down, drink some water, do what you have to do. I hope you feel better, Kelly. I'm so sorry. Headaches are the worst. Enjoy your lurk too, Jen. Hey, Cripsen, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I'm anti-potty. You better hold it in, kid. Right? I'm a bad influence. Don't ask me, Nice! Minto got 80 bucks. Alright, our cat's really tired, so why don't you go to sleep? And we're gonna just rake these leaves so they're like out of here. When does she get home? 4 p.m. Okay, so she'll be home in like a half hour. But yeah, I am I don't even know. Do you hear that? I still hear like a car. But there's nothing here. That's weird. Very strange. I'm anti-pot. You have a mod in your game that lets teens be nannies if you have a teen in your hood with that job. Oh my god, wait, Max, that's so cute. Is that on mod The Sims? Do you know? Because that's actually amazing. Because that way then you can actually like get to know your neighbors, I guess, and like it's not NPCs. That is such a cool mod. It's by Lazy Duchess. Okay, thank you so much. I will definitely have to look that up. I don't think they're custom channels. Not that I mean, I didn't put anything in my game that I remember. I'm pretty sure the Yummy channel comes with the base game. I could be wrong. Oh my god, wait, she did get promoted. Holy shit, wait a minute. And we want to woohoo. She's been promoted to Marine Biologist level 6. Marine Biologist, no longer just a fish squeezer or a hired hand spending all your free time trying to get the water out of your ears. Now you're in the big league, studying all types of strange, exotic, bioluminescent, poisonous, barbed, ink-secreting, spar-spitting sea life. Maybe you should invest in some goggles. She now works from 5 a.m. to 11 a.m., starting immediately. Wow. All right, well, they're making quite a bit of money. She does want to woohoo. I mean, they could woohoo together, but... Okay, we're putting that into there. What about you? You don't have anything. See, she wants us to sim out on a date. Like, if we ask to sim out on a date, I think here, Jack is gonna get mad. She wants to earn 100 grand, so it's not even... You know what? Maybe we'll just woohoo with Jack. As you can see, she's cheated a lot. We do have Mickey here. That she really is attracted to him, and they're almost kind of friends. You know what? Let me have her... We're going to just call Mickey on the phone. And Mickey's known to be a big cheater also. So, you know, it's fine. And then you can come over here. You need to eat some more food. Where the frick is the... Love to see it. Where's Mickey? Oh. Alright, let's just talk to him. Don't go to sleep yet. I don't necessarily want her to have another baby. If I can help it. Because we have so many babies right now. And he's pregnant at the moment. But I guess whatever happens, happens. And let me save it really quickly. Alright, where was it? Paula Deen! Yes! I bet you that was Paula Deen. Right? You can customize everything in Sims 2. You can put your own, like, videos in the TV if you want. As well as your own music, your own paintings. I think that's so cool. I love this game. Martha Stewart. That's true, too. How are you doing, Tweedlecat? I hope we're doing good. Finally catching you live for the first time in at least a month. I really hope you can credit, for rewatching your videos. Oh my god, Tweedlecat, thank you so much. I think I do. Like, I noticed when I look at, oh, sorry, there's like a car horn going off outside. I've noticed in like the analytics, there's like a VOD. So there's a section for like rewatched VODs, like minute wise. And so I'm assuming if you rewatch VODs on here, it still counts for some sort of interaction. So I do appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. Okay, she's feeding the baby. What's going on with you? Oh, you're gonna pee your pants. You know, don't ask to be read to. You need to lay down a little bit. Man, this is just a disaster, isn't it? Can you just hurry up and, poo your pants? So we can, you know, give you a bath. Oh my god. That's fine. Alright, she's still feeding the baby, so that's fine. That's all good. I am behind again. Hold on. We'll see. I mean, right now she is happily married. Jackie's birthday is only a day away. What's going on? What's happening? Okay, so wait. I'm confused. Okay, so that was, they got a couple days left. 3 days left? Okay, so Jackie's gonna be aging tomorrow night. And what about you? No. Okay. He's gonna be, it'll have to be next rotation. But I actually didn't go over, like, who the family is if you guys were not here last time. So let me do that really quickly before I forget again. You're multitasking, but in your drama class you have to sit next to... Oh my god, Louise, that's so bad. I'm so sorry. Like, they couldn't have, like, put you in any other spot. It's invisible boatmobile. Literally, like, because I hear an engine and nothing's there. Thank you so much, Max. I really appreciate it. I will definitely go download it. I have so many mods I need to, like, look at and download, and I keep forgetting to do so. So thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, there is the Discord. Thank you very much. And it should be open public, you know, you should be able to join, no problem. Alright, Allie, no problem. Enjoy your lurk as well. The lady on the cooking channel is the Monty Grandma. Oh my god, really? But she lives with Roman. Oh, so wait, is it Isabella? Isabella Monty? Okay, that's actually really cool. I never knew that. It makes sense, though. It looks like Monte Vista. Monte Vista. Oh my god. Actually, that's not entirely wrong, because in Sims 3 they are in Monte Vista. I meant Veronaville. But did you guys know that in Monte Vista, I actually love Monte Vista in Sims 3. I think some of the most attractive Sims live there. But Isabella and Patrizio live there as young adults, and their children are like children. So you got Bianca. Bianca's the oldest, which I didn't know that. And then it's Antonio. They only have 2, so if you wanted to, like, continue that, you could. But Bianca, Antonio. Oh my goodness, a carpet love. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great Monday. Thank you so much. That scared me. It goes Bianca, Antonio, and then, I mean, when I added them in, they had another kid, and his name was Ryan, but, obviously, if you wanted to, like, manipulate that, you would, oh, yeah, they were gonna woohoo, weren't they? Didn't you just give him a bath? What the... my goodness. Holy crap. Kazak, thank you so much for the 6-month resub with Prime. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope we're doing fantastic. Oh my god, a hype train is close. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me catch up with chat. Oh my god, I said I was gonna go over the family tree and I literally forgot again. Oh, alright, let me just open this and let me catch up with chat so I remember what I was doing. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys are having a great day today. Alright, let's see, where was I? That is so cool. I had no idea that was Isabella. Okay, let's see, where was I? Oh, Pixel, does it... These are my settings, just in case. Like, this is it, but I haven't changed anything, like, within these. But I've got the MXAO setting on, Vibrance, Levels, Tint, FXAA, SMAA, and DPX. I think that's everything. Yes. But make sure these are all on. Because other than that, that's very weird. Like, I don't know why it would, like, look different color-wise. That's very strange. But these are my settings for this particular, reshade preset. And this is the TMBOW one. Very interesting. Alright, hold on. I'm slowly skimming so I can get, caught up. Hey, Mr. Bunny, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. A young consort and Contessa with their daughters, Gennaro, I can never say her name correctly, and Regan live in Roaring... Do they really? Oh! See, I don't own Roaring Heights. That's so cute! Oh, that's adorable. I have the premium item from, Roaring Heights, but I don't have the... I've never played in the world. That is amazing. Oh my goodness. I love that. Oh, man. I love Sims 3. It's slowly coming together. I've had like no motivation to finish modding it. And I've been trying to work on exporting the Sims in Body Shop. And it's really, really weird. Body Shop will like work once. And then I'll get, like, one sim done. And then I go to, like, reload it. And all hell breaks loose. And it just crashes, like, every time I try to open it. So, it's a pain in the ass. So, it's slowly coming together. I did want to say... So, in my Discord, in Sims Center, I've been posting them. I've got... hold on. Because this is... Because I know a lot of people have been asking for Sims. So, I just want to let everyone know. I've got Rip, Bella, and Cassandra uploaded. And I will say, in Create a Sim, I was looking at them, and for whatever reason, in the sim bin, at least for me, when I'm on the female gender, it shows Rip and Cassandra. I don't know if it's going to do this for anyone else, but when you actually click them, it's really Bella and Cassandra. So, I don't know what that's about. And then Rip is in the male category one. So, I don't know why, like, Rip's image is carrying over for Bella. But it's like, legit Bella, but it's showing Rip. I don't know why. Well, actually, no, I take that back. Rip is showing as Cassandra, and then Cassandra's showing as Bella. But it's literally Bella and Cassandra. I don't know why. But in case that shows up for you guys, it should still be... It's legit Bella. The Curious Brothers, though, I was working on. I'm trying to get Pascal done, and my Body Shop keeps, like, dying. I'm not going to do Laszlo because I don't know if, he's a werewolf right now, so I don't know if exporting him would be a good idea because I've never seen Supernatural Sims and Create a Sim before. So I don't know if that is just like a corruption moment waiting to happen. So I'm going to hold off on Laszlo unless someone can tell me it's okay. But I just feel like it doesn't feel right to export a Supernatural because maybe it's fine. It's just I've never really seen that before, and I don't know if, you know, that could cause issues. Because, you know, what I'm uploading is like the shell of the sim, like a clone. So it's not actually them, it's just their features. So I don't know if that can cause issues because, like, supernatural sims have special abilities. So I don't know if it'd be okay to, like, export a supernatural sim. All right, let me go over the family tree and then we'll move on. So first of all, we were playing the Thompson household. This is like the second Thompson household we've played in this hood. It consists of Jack and his wife Julia Thompson, and they have one daughter, Jackie Thompson. We also have a little boy who lives here, but that is not Jack's son. That is Elliot Jr. Baxter. So if Jack doesn't know, I'm sure he does by the name. But he seems okay with it. So Julia did cheat on Jack with, Elliot Baxter, who is the original Don Lothario, or Don Baxter, as we all know. And so she had a kid with him, and I named him, or we named, I don't remember, Elliot Jr. I don't know if we, like, voted on it or not, but it seems fitting because these two are, like, soulmates, I would say. But they're both cheaters, so I guess, yeah, then they're soulmates. So, Jack and Julia live here together, but Jack has, like, a whole family. So this is, like, the very messy family. We were playing last time. The family before this was Thomas Thompson, and he's got 3 children: Virginia, Sarah, and Jack. Jack and Virginia, I think, are twins. I could be wrong. I don't know. But the previous household consists of Thomas and Virginia has 2 kids with 2 different men. One of them is with Ralph Marshall, who is married, and his wife is pissed at Virginia. And then we just had Jude Smith, who is Mickey Smith's son. So Mickey's been getting around, and this kid looks like Jay Leno mixed with Conan O'Brien. So that's great. And then, unfortunately, Sarah Margison, she was originally married to Elliot Baxter. And Julia here is the reason that Sarah and Elliot got divorced. So it's kind of shitty that Sarah's brother Jack married the woman who caused the divorce for her. So this whole family's a big mess, but we love it. And that is their family right now. And Jack is pregnant with his first alien baby. So that is exciting. And that is the family tree so far. Okay, you're a little hungry. So let me grab a bottle for him. And what do you need? Okay, you need to learn come here, but we don't have time for that. And I'm gonna just have them woohoo, but not like a casual woohoo. Oh, she also needs to take a friggin'... Okay, just put the friggin' bottle down. I know you smell and whatever, but... I know, she smells. We just wanna... We're just gonna woohoo. Just get a quick little woohoo out of there. Alright, Cloudberry, enjoy your lurk as well. You're looking for someone who can make you some Sims 4 to 2 CC conversions. Someone could definitely help you out in there or point you in the right direction. I know I have a whole CC mod section, and we post a bunch of, like, CC back and forth all the time. And maybe someone in there could make CC. I've never asked. Oh, the kid's crying. Are you kidding me? Why are you crying? Oh, you're on the floor. Oops. Well. Alright, wake up. Let's just change your diaper. But someone might definitely be able to help you in there. You consider adding Rip to your Mega Hood, but I'm not sure if I should make gender... Ooh. Okay, I will say, I took them... When I took them in a Create a Sim and I looked at them, Rip is a woman is really fine. He's really fine. So I would say yes, but That's just me. He's real fine. Hey, Short Flower, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I'm having a great day. When you clone the sim, it'll revert to human. Okay, will it really? I didn't know that. Unless the sim is an alien. In that case, the sim would just have the skin in the eyes. Everything. Okay. So then, so Body Shop then kind of, prevents it from being corrupted then. I'm assuming. Which is nice. Alright, then maybe I will do Laszlo. Somebody got news that new police is ready in now doing semi-fast packing. They found an old scrapbook of your childhood pics. Oh. And I know with me, I would have, like, sat down and looked at that for, like, the next 2 hours. So, rip the packing. But that's awesome. I love finding nostalgic things like that. Okay, these Sims need to... Wait a minute. Wait. No, he should be okay. This is his first kid with an alien, so we shouldn't have to roll the pacifier. We should be okay. But he should be having this baby very soon, I think. I actually don't know. Why is this going up so slow? Does this bed suck or something? It might. What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm about to literally, max motives. I think he's having this baby. I think. Alright, here we go. Oh my. Please. Holy moly. He was in pain. Alright, just one. Oh, look it. I forgot. We get a special one. Oh, man. I don't want it to get covered. Wait, why are there 2 plumb bobs? Oh! Wait a minute. This kid is a nose. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy. It's a boy, damn it. Just kidding. No shade to boys. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Man, we've been having a lot of boys lately. What's the deal with that? You just got home from work. That's awesome. How are you doing? Thank you again for the host and everything. I hope you had a great day at work today, and I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. We're playing the Thompson family. I was just going over the family tree. So we actually just had an alien baby too. So Jack here, who is the oh my goodness, Bexy, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Holy moly. 11 months? That's almost a year. Holy crap. Bexy, thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. And just in time, we just had an alien baby. This is so exciting. I hope you're doing fantastic today, Bexy. Thank you so much. So, Mr. Jack here, he's in the science career. He's a knowledge sim, and he wanted to meet aliens, or at least I wanted him to meet aliens. But either way, he wants to meet aliens again. Which is exciting. He just had a baby, and I will do a poll in 1 second, but to sum it up, this family, Jack's wife is a cheater. He married her anyway. Like, he knew she was a cheater, but wanted to marry her. Who knows why. And she said yes, because she's so smart. The boy you see in the back, this is not Jack's son. She had a son with a different man, I think, while they were married. I think. I don't really remember. But this is another man's son. They do have a daughter together, Jackie. She's the other baby in the other room. But this family's very messy. Jack's sister was married to the man that his wife had a son with. And this woman back here is, in fact, the reason Jack's sister got a divorce. So he married the woman that his sister had problems with. So this family is pretty fucked up, knowing, you know, knowing all that information, but we love it. We love the drama. Okay, where was I? Oh man, I'm really behind. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, right now, I don't have many supernatural in this hood, just a couple. But we'll see. We'll see if she finds anyone. Uh like let's say Sim is a witch, it'll revert to human but keep the clothes in here. Okay, nice. All right, cool. So then I can definitely do all the Curious Brothers then. So would Laszlo then? I have a question. Would Laszlo keep the fur? Like, would he keep his werewolf form? Oh my goodness, Turn by Turn Gamer, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Holy crap, gotta love that spicy drama. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you guys. Holy moly. Oh my god, another hype train is close. Thank you guys so much. I hope you all are having a fantastic day today. I just want to catch up with chat before I do a poll so I can be caught up and everything. But thank you guys so much. Right? He got pregnant so his wife doesn't have to. Yes. Oh, he's taking one for the team. The alien births are so good. I love this game. They put so much detail and love into it. I'm so happy it's a boy, damn it. It's fine. I just, there's something about dressing up like little girls. I find it fun. But boys are still fun too. So close to a 12-inch sub. Yes. Oh my god, would I love that. I hope you're having, I hope you had a great weekend, Bexy. And I hope you have a good week, Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The scrapbook was from around your elementary school days. Old McDonald's movies. Oh my god, wait, that sounds amazing. Wait, I know exactly what we're talking about. They were kind of creepy. Hold on, I need to clear my throat. I apologize. Let me drink some water. Okay, I apologize. Whoo, I am back. Hey, Rinky Sims, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good, right? We love the drama. All right, I'm almost caught up, and then I will get a poll started. 1 second. He won't keep the werewolf. Okay. He'll need to be turned into a werewolf back. Okay. All right, and that's totally fine. Because I know what most people are looking for is just the faces in general. So that's fine with me. Hey, Stacy, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I hope we're doing well. Oh, you're doing fantastic. That's awesome to hear. And the rest is all card. Nice. Oh, wait, no, I just completely, mixed two comments together. Hold on, I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. You're getting ready to play Sims 2. Nice, that is awesome. I hope you have fun playing Sims 2. I know exactly what you're talking about with the cartoons. I remember those with, like, the Hamburglar and Grimace. I'm pretty sure. You're finally getting... Bexy, that is exciting news. Your first dose is on Thursday, early Tuesday morning. Oh, nice. So just in a couple days then. I've seen from the news, and I don't like, I only see what the news shows me. I know in Australia there's a lot of, excuse me, anti-lockdown protests. So I hope you're doing okay. And anyone else that is in Australia, I hope you guys are doing okay and staying safe. And I don't like, from what I see, it seems pretty, like, I don't want to say bad, but people are very upset. So just stay safe, and I hope you guys are okay. And I'm so glad you're getting vaccinated. That is awesome to hear. You're nervous but also excited. Yeah, I hope you don't, like, get any symptoms, like, any, like, side effects or anything, and it's good, but that's awesome. That's gonna be, like, a huge weight lifted off your shoulders. Hey, Mango Simsy, I hope I said that correctly. How are you doing? So I want to stream on Twitch the Sims, from 2, 3, and 4, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Do you know what's the best way to do it? Like, what do you mean? Like, the, like, best, program to use? Or, like, I use Streamlabs OBS. I love Streamlabs. It's what I've been using for a very long time, and I stream through there. And you know, within Streamlabs you add, they're called sources, and that's where you add stuff like game source and everything, and then you it'll pick up like the Sims, unless you're asking about something else and I'm not understanding. But I recommend Streamlabs OBS. You know, I got the vaccine. I got sick twice. The shots. I won't get the vaccine because I'm afraid of myself. Well, I think it's because I know a lot of people who have gotten sick, which I know is like a bad like side effect. You know, people have gotten fevers and everything. I still think it's definitely worth it, but I don't, you know, I know a lot of people have very strong opinions on it, and I don't want to like get into like a debate about it, but my opinion is get the vaccine. All right, let's see. Hold on. I'm not caught up yet. I'm almost there. It's so infuriating. They're making the matter worse. It's a hefty amount of cases. Wow. So are people being like arrested for it? There's tons here. They're doing it in actual hospitals. You made 3 times a week, and I've had them come up to you, told them that. Oh my goodness, Max. Holy crap. I'm glad you are very assertive, because I would be... I'd probably just cry. I like that. See, you need to be assertive in this world, and I need to figure that out. If I could take a pic of the VHS rip, I'm old because I still weird old movies. No, if you can, I'd love to see it. Yeah, if you want to post in the Discord. You tried doing OBS, but it makes your game lag. That's very interesting. Was it regular OBS you were using, or was it Streamlabs? Because there are 2 different versions. There's regular OBS and then the Streamlabs one. I've had problems with regular OBS, and see, a lot of people have had problems with Streamlabs OBS. I think it just depends what your computer works with, like better with, like trial and error. But if OBS is lagging your game, what kind of computer do you have? Because OBS streaming takes a big chunk. Oh my goodness. A carpet love, thank you so much for the gift sub. Holy crap. And it went to Abby N. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing fantastic. A carpet love, thank you so much. I apologize. I'm gonna run a poll in 1 second. Let me just finish this this thought. Streaming takes a big chunk of power out of your computer. So if OBS is lagging your Sims game, the only thing I could think of is that you don't have enough power. But it also depends, what kind of computer do you have? Is this on a laptop or a desktop? And is this a gaming PC? Is this like a regular PC? Because I've had no problems with like Streamlabs lagging my game. So that might be something else entirely. But I just know when you're trying to play a game while streaming it, that takes a big chunk of power to do so. So it might be something going on in there. Let's see, where was I? Oh boy, I'm behind. Oh my god, I thought I was almost caught up. No, I'm not. Okay, 1 second. I'm almost there. Hey, Allie, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Would you commit to streaming every day for the rest of your life except when sick in exchange for... Honestly, probably yes. I honestly would. I know I've talked about this before. If I was a sim in Sims 2, I would be a fortune sim, primary, and secondary pleasure. I would 100% do that. For $1 million today. I would 100% do that. Let's see. Hold on. You've gotten into it with a lot of people about the... Yes, and I know it's such a big... It's a controversial topic, but... And I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to debate with anyone. I know what I believe in and what I think is right, and I feel like everyone should get it. But, again, I know that's not how everyone feels. And I don't they can feel how they want, I guess, and I'll go with what I want. How nuts people are about masks. Meanwhile, Australia's been in lockdown most of this last 18 months. America will be on fire. Oh my God, I know. I don't want to know. And I think the least people could do is wear masks. I mean, that's not hurting you. Like, one of the biggest things is, like, people don't want to get injected with the vaccine because they don't know what's in it. A mask is not going to hurt you, you know, and people still refuse to do that. It's like, pick something. Ooh, that was loud. Excuse me. Anyways, that's how I feel, at least. It was on your old PC. So how old would you say your old PC was? We're getting 1.2K a day. Oh my goodness. I don't know about arrests. I've been staying away from news on it at the moment after major anxiety. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Bexy. I wouldn't want to watch that either. I felt like I was unsafe to eat food that bought... Oh my goodness. Just stay safe, Bexy. Don't put the news on, and try to, like, just, you know... mask yourself with something that makes you happy, like Sims or anything, you know, to just make yourself not think about it, because yeah, you don't want your anxiety like acting up with this stuff, because it's so it can get bad. I have never heard of Little Lulu. It sounds cute. I've never heard it. You have an HP 15 laptop, but it was way better than your old PC. I would say with laptops, you can stream on laptops. It's been done, but unfortunately you might run into some limitations. Definitely 720p. And I would say maybe, I don't know if it would make a huge difference, but probably like 30 frames instead of 60. I don't know. But I will say, again, streaming takes a big chunk of power from your computer as a whole. So you might run into some limitations on a laptop, but I know it's doable. But I would still play around with settings. Like, I'm using a desktop custom built gaming PC. And I still run into some limitations depending on the game. So I would just play around with it and see what works for you. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Snore coke on the table. Yeah, it's like a double standard there, right? Yeah. No, exactly. And that's how I feel, Max. Like, it's like, if... Okay, sorry. I thought someone was calling me. If you live in the United States and you eat, like, Taco Bell, you know, it's... You know... What are you gonna do? All right, you know what? Let me. Okay, I'm still not caught up. I'm slowly getting there. I'm gonna run the poll. If you guys have names, please feel free to put them in chat. This is how we do it. You know, I pick the first 5 names I see, and then you guys vote on them. So this is also an alien baby. So if you guys have alien baby names, boy names, whatever. Put them in chat and I'll take the first 5. All right. Now I have a glare on my monitor. What was it? Luca. All right, we got Luca. Is it Zaki or Zaki, Louise? How do you pronounce that? Apollo, if I can spell. Apollo. Zane. And... All right, I'm gonna take Zane Mango, and then so someone else can get a chance, and then Matt Damon. All right, I'm gonna go with Matt. Let me Matt Damon Thompson. You know what? I kind of like that. That could be like his middle name, Matt Damon Thompson. All right. So those are the 5 I can fit. I apologize, I can't fit all of them. But we will eventually have more kids in this hood. You know, this is very long ongoing hood. And I just want to make sure I spelled these correctly. Okay. So let me start the poll. And the poll is up, so if you can't see it, definitely try refreshing. And I don't vote, and whichever name wins, we'll be naming the baby. So, all up to you guys. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to catch up with chat. But we will definitely be having more babies down the line. So, we'll be getting, you know, we'll get there. You watch a lot of royal history videos and playing Sims. Nice. Just got back into Sims 2 today with your Uber hood. Nice, Bexy. That sounds awesome. And Bexy, I had a double take on Twitter when I saw that your tweet pop off. I was like, is that say almost 1,000 likes? I was like, holy moly. And I personally think you're correct. And I know some people were like giving you a hard time in the comment section. And I was like, I'm gonna be honest. No. All right, Luca is the winner. Oh my god, my throat is like all over the place. Pixel, thank you so much for the 2,400 channel point contribution. If you guys also contributed points, I apologize. It just doesn't show me. But Luca is the winner. All right, so let me name this baby Luca. But I do want to say, I don't think it's the same thing. I know, Bexy, a lot of people were trying to say, like, they've watched videos on it, and it's not the same. And let me tell you why. I can watch Amnesia and not flinch. Like, I can watch someone else play Amnesia and not flinch. The minute I started playing it, I thought I was going to have a heart attack. It's such a different experience from you playing the game to watching a game played by someone else. And, you know, so I agree with that. All right, so Luca is the winner. All right, so Luca here is actually really cute. Luca has a nose. Can you believe it? An alien with a nose. Oh, man, we need another, okay, hold on. We need to grab another... You know what? This kid's gonna... No, we're gonna do this. No, I guess... Because Jackie's gonna age tomorrow. Whatever. I'll just buy it. We have no room for all these babies. I don't know if this isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Alright, hold on. Let me, shit. Okay, well, oh my god. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, that'll work for now. And we're gonna end up deleting one of these cribs anyway, because Jackie's gonna, you know, age. I'm about to max motives. She's about to go to work, and I think she's exhausted. Alright, where was I? I am now behind. I apologize. You know what? I'm gonna do this just till I catch up, and then, I'll fix it. Okay. You know what? She's gonna eat at work, so we're fine with that. And I'm gonna put Luca down. And then you can go eat. Alright, where was I? Let's see. Hold on. It was a really old cartoon from 1994. That's probably why I don't remember it, because that was the year I was born. That is probably why. Just a hunch. You said 720p and so I would recommend, I don't know if this is going to be a big difference, but I would recommend trying 30 frames, which is I think 30 frames is default instead of 60. Most people do 60 frames because that's it really doesn't matter. Some people prefer 60, some people prefer 30. I think 60 runs smoother, and I'm used to 60, but I would recommend doing 30 frames instead of 60, because that could also help you out, maybe even just a little bit. But again, I would just trial and error. It'll use less CPU, maybe help delay. Okay, yeah. Yes. Oh my god, no, Max, you're totally fine. I am a mature stream, so we can swear all we want. You're supposed to be doing your driver's course, but now you're busy. You know what? Nothing wrong with that. SimCC is highly addictive, so I would probably be right there with you. I hate driving. People that like to drive, like, give me your energy, because all I get from driving is driving anxiety. Like, what's that about? What's that about, you know? All your guys' names are so pretty. Your mom was annoying you about the vaccine because you were waiting for Moderna, and then it ended up being that it was only for 12 to 15. Okay, heard from your friend mid to end October is gonna be even worse because they're easing up on restrictions when we're at 1.2K a day. That is insane. Make it make sense. It doesn't. Exactly, yeah. So I booked your appointments and Mom did. Nice. I'm so glad you're getting it then, Bexy. And then that's one less thing you guys have to worry about, like, dangling over your head. You have VHS of the Blair. Really? I remember when, like, people said when that came out, people thought it was, like, real. I think it said it was, like, based on, like, true events or something. And it made it even creepier. I mean, good marketing there, I would say. Want to keep winning on the off chance, but it's bad. Yeah, I would say, I think you guys made the right choice. What? Minto, please. I need to clean your house. Oh. Study about parenting. Wait, that's really cute. I want to lock that in instead. Oh my god, he's exhausted. Hold on a minute. You didn't see nothing. Alright, we're gonna study parenting then, because he wants to study parenting. And you smell. But you know what? One of the nannies can give you a bath. It's fine. I think he learned all of... Yeah, he learned to walk and talk, so he's fine. I'll let you just go play. Now, does he work today? Oh, no, he's off. Oh, wow. He wants to reach level 9 of logic. I'm going to lock that in too, actually. I love you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. A carpet love. Thank you so much for the $10. Holy moly. Game request, if you want, it'd be cool to have another alien baby and name it Alberto and adopt a human girl and name her Julia. So we have the complete Luca team for the Disney movie. Because you did that for me, a carpet love, I'm going to do that for you. Absolutely. Let me write this down on the back of this notebook. Notebook, piece of paper. I'm losing my mind. All right, so another alien baby. And we can do that. Alien. That's actually really funny. Because her name is... Actually, is that Julia or is... No, that's not Julie, is it? Is it... I don't even know how to pronounce that. I now look like a buffoon. I've never seen Luca, actually, so I apologize. But we will do that. In Alberto. And then, human girl, we can definitely adopt. And we'll name her... I don't know. I don't think this is Julia, but I'm going to just write that name down. And we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. Thank you so much, A Carpet Love. I really appreciate it. And whether or not it's pronounced Julia or not, that's actually super funny because her name is Julia, and she strikes me as a narcissist. So I feel like it would just be kind of fitting to have them adopt a kid and then her name the kid kind of, it'd be almost like after herself, and I think that's kind of funny. So we will definitely do this. Definitely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. So who is... Wait, what? Wait, was that for my cat? Okay, my cat just went to work. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to stop this. Alright, let me give him a bath. That kid is... And then we'll... Oh my god, he's home with like 3 effing babies. But we will, we will take a look. So wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming you wanted it with this family too. Yeah, because we had Luca here. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna just pretend I didn't say that. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, we'll have enough room. We will definitely do that. Jack has the day off. Okay, nice. Nice. All right, let's see. Where were we? Let me spend some points. Yeah, I have never seen the movie, but I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's a really good movie. It's always the tweets I least expect, but oh, that tweet got you so heated. Some of the responses I was like, are you reading what you're writing? How? The proof is in the pudding. Somebody, I thought that was really rude that somebody said to you, sounds like gatekeeping to me. I thought that was really mean. I was like, what? Like, I didn't... Maybe I should have said something. I don't know. I don't like confrontation, but I did think that was like... Because I don't know how anyway you were gatekeeping when all you were stating was fact. Because I'm going to be honest, like, playing a game is very... Oh my god, look at the tub. Playing a game is very different than watching a game. Because you're not... When you're not playing it yourself... Oh my god, all these kids are crying. You sometimes... You're not always paying attention. You know, like, you're sometimes, like, zoning out, doing your own thing. And you really do only see as much as... Oh, that's the wrong kid. You only see as much as the person is showing you. Which is how it is... Oh my goodness. A Carpet Love. Holy moly. Thank you for the $20. Holy moly. New request, live stream watching of Luca sometimes so you can try the movie with us. The $20 is so you can buy the movie if needed. If you get it free, then it's for anything. If copyright might be a problem with streaming, you can watch it. What I can do, if I'm not allowed, because I know you can, like, do watch streams. If I'm not allowed, let me write this down. Watch Luca with chat. If I cannot do it as a watch stream, we could always have a movie night in Discord, and we can watch Luca in there. So if you guys aren't part of the Discord and wanna be, let me just do the thingy. Hopefully that worked. I'm not cut up yet, but I will definitely see if I can do it as a watch stream title. But if not, we can always do it in Discord with no problems in there. Thank you so much, A Carpet Love. I really appreciate it. I will definitely look into that then later today and see what I can do. But thank you so much, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm very behind on chat. I apologize. So I'm almost there. No, I'm not. I thought I was. I should be almost there. My god, all these kids are... There's too much going on. Go play. Ugh. Thank God he's in a relatively good mood. Okay, where was I? People who play the game, yeah, right. It's not the same. That's just like with regular social media, like period. People only show you what they want you to see. You know what I mean? And I feel like it goes the same with games. Right, those eyes, those big black holes. I love it. Pixel, that's amazing. Right, blessed with a nose. Can't say that for a lot of... Oh, nice, we got child support. Can't say that for a lot of aliens in this game, I will say. So, tonight, I'm going to have him use the telescope again. And I think I'm going to wait for, Julia to get home to, with the adoption. Because Sims 2 adoption works a little differently. You don't actually get to pick the kid. You can pick the gender and the age. So I'd probably... Ooh, that's a good question. What do you guys think? Should we do a toddler? I don't know if we should do a baby. Should we do a toddler or a child? We could do a teen as well. I have a mod for that, but I feel like... Oh my god. I feel like a toddler or child would be a better... Oh, he wants to have a party. Well, there goes my dog. Would be a better choice for adoption. Just so then they're all closer in age. But we'll cross that path in a little bit. Alright, where was I? Right, yeah, the gatekeeping was so uncalled for. Like, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Honestly, Short Flower, this might have came from, a different... Oh, nice. Okay, so she made 356 simoleons. This lot might have, came from Latour. I'm not entirely sure, because a lot of the houses in this world, I've noticed, are from the bin. So that could be a good possibility. Okay. Now, Jackie is having a birthday tonight. So I also have to remember that. I don't think we're gonna have a party. Like, she's just a baby, so, like, what's the point? I think we, at this point, really need, I think we need a shower. So, let me buy a new bathtub. Alright, let's see, where was I? A storyline for Sims 4. Ooh. What about, What about a runaway teen? I love that type of storyline. Right, yeah, half human, half alien. I know sometimes the aliens come out with, regular eyes, which I think is crazy. Let's do purple. Alright. This is an effing mess. We have so much cleaning to do. Alright, so she's feeding the kid. Jackie... Or no, that's Luca. God damn it, I'm getting them all mixed up. Probably... Yeah, we need to change his diaper and probably also feed him eventually. But he's sleeping right now. Oh my god. Oh no, woke up the baby. Alright, alright. Oh, too much is happening. Okay, where was I? It's called people being weird. Playing a game and watching it is a very different experience. Hey, Saffron, how are we doing? Yeah, that, the bed was getting a little stinky. Only reason I'm not playing Alien because I need to listen for the Alien. Oh my god, Alien is... I don't know if I can play that. That game is so scary. I've watched it and got scared, so I can't imagine playing it myself. Oh, jeez. Alright, are you almost done feeding this kid? Okay, there we go. Is Jack available? Sure. Interesting. Why does she want Jack? Very interesting. Alright, Louise, enjoy your lurk. The entire conversation started because someone tried to say someone I follow that Sims 2 is an old game and the newer players don't care about it. What? So apparently if the Sims team did tweet and acknowledge older games, it would get hardly any likes. No. Yeah, no. That sounds like a hater comment. That doesn't make any sense. So many people have been asking for Sims 2. Oh, how do you know her? How do you know Kendra? When did this happen? Very interesting. But yeah, no, that's... Where did they get their information from? Pinterest is a really nice place. My favorite... I love CC Find pages as well. Especially ones that update almost daily. But for Sims 4, Maxis Match CC World is definitely my favorite. A weird trip on the VHS movies I have. Like, I found one of the Care Bear movies. Oh, I love those old Care Bear movies. They are so good. Okay, no, you gotta... This poor kid is probably trying to sleep, and it's just not gonna... It's not gonna happen. Oh, man. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, attraction. Okay. Now... Oh, yeah, you wanted to gain logic. We're gonna wait. You know what? Okay, I'll let you watch TV. There's just a little too much going on. I'm gonna wait till... What are you doing? Whatever. That's fine. We're gonna have so many toddlers. I can't do this. Okay. You can stop now. Oh, look, wait, it's our dad. Wait, it's our dad. Did he come to say hi? Let me save. Okay, where was I? Oh my god, I'm not... Okay, I'm gonna have to just start skimming. Alright, let's see. Would it be better if mermaids were in this game? CC makes it possible, but aliens work too. The movies they are honestly, I would love to see mermaids in Sims 2. Turn by Turn Gamer, thank you so much for the ad time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will run that in 1 second. Thank you so much. Oh my god, he ran to his dad. Well, now I guess his dad can be here for the age up. And we're gonna save one more time. I would love to see mermaids in here. Yeah, with the CC, I know it's possible, but I wish, like... I also wish mermaids in Sims 4 had, like, a skill tree, like witches and everyone else does. That would be awesome. Let's see. So if the Sims 2 and 3 have a thriving community still alive, right? Or mod download sites. Exactly. I also feel like a lot of people hate on Sims 2, mostly. It's mostly, I would say, Sims 2 and not Sims 3. Because Sims 2, I feel like, does still get a lot of love. And I'm not saying, I really do feel like we should all get along because we all love the same friggin' game, when it comes down to it. But I know there's a lot of people out there that praise Sims 2 and shit on Sims 4, which I don't necessarily agree with, but I've noticed the opposite too. A lot of people will, a lot of people will shit on Sims 2 because they're like diehard Sims 4 fans. And I hate that too, because they're just like shitting on it because it's Sims 2. And like, it's like, come on. You know, I mean, I know this game is old, but you can't, my kid is eating the cat food again. You can't deny that Sims 2 was made extremely well. Like, there really is no flaws. Like, yeah, sure, there's flaws with Sims 2, but you can just tell from experiencing it that they put a lot of love into the game. Like, they really thought about the details, and Sims 2 doesn't deserve hate just because people don't like it, because people don't like Sims 4. I hope that makes sense. That's at least what I see a lot of time. Like, oh yeah, well, like that. Like, that's how I feel like it goes. Oh my god, I'm so behind. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna skim. I apologize. Just so I could catch up. Let's see. If I was forced to use Twitter, my mental health would be skip. Twitter's a cesspool of shit. It's got some great things on there, but also not so great things. You just joined the Discord. Okay, nice, awesome. Thank you so much again, A Carpet Love. I really appreciate it. Will write the original Sims 1 and 2, right? Oh wait, he's making a new game called Proxy. Ooh, wait, is that like another life simulation game? I'm not even gonna worry about buying a cake for this kid. She doesn't need a cake. She doesn't need a cake. All right, let's make hamburgers. That sounds good. In his hobby's cuisine, so I'm gonna make him make the food. He's got quite a bit of cooking skill, way more than Julia over here, so I'm gonna make him do it. Oops, I messed up. The person who chimed in on the conversation, let's say you have a lot to learn if you think that way. Oh my god. No, we, like, you know. But see, and the thing is, you weren't saying, what? What's happening? You need to wake up. You weren't even saying, like, one of the games is better than the other. You were saying you can't have an opinion unless you haven't, like, played them. And you're not saying that as a bad thing, because I also noticed a lot of people were saying, like, oh, well, sorry I wasn't born yet. And it's like, you weren't trying to, like, bully someone into playing the games, but you're talking about the fact that people are forming negative opinions about a game they haven't played. That's the point. You know, you're not trying to guilt anyone into, like, spending money on the game. You're not trying to guilt anyone for the fact that they never played the game, maybe because they didn't have the money, the computer, or they weren't born yet. Like, that's not the point of it. The point is people are making opinions that are negative over something they've never experienced. That's the point. And I feel like a lot of people miss that. Because that's, you know, I feel like this happens a lot in the music community, like any sort of band, genre. People say, that sucks, they suck. But they've never given them a chance. They just, like, say it to say it. And it's, you know, how can you say that if you've never truly experienced it yourself? Alright, let's eat these hamburgers. Oh, okay. Just kidding. We're gonna change his diaper and then eat. We love to see it. Alright, let's see. Where was I? Your Discord's so old from when I wanted to teach Japanese online, but didn't pursue it because I didn't have enough interest to warrant the time. That's still so awesome, though. Oh, that's really cool. I started to learn Japanese and then lost interest because man, it was hard. People who know more than one language, props to you, because I think that's like a superpower. Yeah, and exactly. Every game has its flaws. Every game has its pros and cons. Okay, my brother was being loud, so I just wanted to make sure he's okay. Okay, I think we're okay. Alright, this kid's gonna age in like an hour. I literally said I was gonna skim, and here I am reading every single comment. Hey, aborted baddie, how are you doing? If you do a baby, it generates a new baby using 2 random townies' genetics. Otherwise, the adopted child just has a face template. Okay, thank you for letting me know. That's very interesting. I didn't know that, actually. So maybe we'll do a child. Maybe we'll adopt a child. I'm so glad you're doing good, Saffron. That is awesome. I'm doing fantastic. Right, and I personally, my opinion, I think Sims 2 is the best one. I've played them all. I think I get the most enjoyment out of Sims 2. I love Sims 2. I love them all. There's specific things I love about Sims 3 and Sims 4, and Sims 1 I just put off to the side, because Sims 1 is its own thing, in my opinion. But I've played every single one of this franchise, at least, you know, Sims 1 through Sims 4, and in my opinion, I think Sims 2 is still the best. But I don't think the others are bad. And I would never bash any of the games just because I feel like the reason people even bash each game in the franchise is because of Sims 4. You know, but again, it's always the newest one always gets shit on. Like I know I said this last time. Sims 3 got shit on when it was the prime, like, you know, when it was in its prime. Sims 3 got shit on all the time. And now it gets praised, you know? But Twitter, Sims Twitter is very toxic. What is that? Why is there a Santa Claus going by? Mr. Santa Claus? Alright, is this kid gonna age or what? Oh my god. Alright, change her diaper really quickly, I guess. And then I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to cheat the aging. Sometimes it gets stuck. Okay. Age baby Jackie. This is Jackie, right? Oh my effing god. Alright, you know what? Let me save before shit hits the fan. Your favorite hero movie was the Nutcracker one. Oh my, I don't know if I've seen that one. It's a winter Christmas special. God, I couldn't even describe the one I remember. I just remember them looking really cute. You look at trying to say, but I read and watched X and knew X and wasn't for me. And I said, okay, but I know people who have watched Sims 3 and 4 videos and then tried playing and hated it. Exactly. Because you can have an informed opinion if you don't play. Right? I know, and it's very different. Very, very different. The experience of playing a game versus watching it. Her night sleeper or the perfect meal, which is better? Ooh. I would say perfect meal. Because I like food. I would say perfect meal. Is there a mermaid mod by Midge the Tree? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that too. That is so cool. Is her face fixed? No. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to take her into the mirror. Wait, she's really cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's adorable. Okay, let me take her into the mirror to fix her skin. What the frick was that? And, we're gonna change her hair, because I think a toddler already has this hair. Is it Sims 4 that has Sims from a family come and visit sometimes? Like, I remember when I was playing and a brother, sister, your Sim would come over and stop by and say hello. I know that can happen in Sims 2. I think it could happen in Sims 4. I don't really remember unless it's a mod. But I know that can happen in Sims 2. Like, Sims will just show up randomly and ring the doorbell. They won't specifically state they're there to just say hi, but they show up to interact with your Sim. Yeah, I love them all too. I think they all are great, but I just personally, I'm just gonna pick a random spot. I personally love Sims 2. Honestly, Sims 2 still holds up to this day, in my opinion. And I know I say it all the time. When Sims 2 came out, the feeling I had as a little kid, man, I'll never be able to, like, relive that, you know? That experience, I was on cloud 9 and then some. I think someone's using this hair. Oh, that's really cute, too. See, it's hard to tell because her skin isn't matching at the moment. All right, let me just keep looking. Right? I love that. Like, the comforting, it's so good. Sims 2 is amazing. Sims 4 is only good because it's the newest and most updated and modded. Sims 2 is so much that Sims 4 will never have. I do agree. I think create a sim in build mode in Sims 4 is literally out of this world incredible. And the CC that is made for Sims 4 is incredible. And I do think the clothing and hair that we get for Sims 4 is incredible. But the gameplay is what is lacking. And that sucks because that's where I thrive, is the gameplay. Oh, this is really cute too. Okay, let me just keep looking. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. I haven't used a lot of these hairs back here, so I'm rediscovering all of them. Oh, wow. That's a long braid. No, I think someone's using that. You know, the braid is really cute. I think we're gonna go with the braid. And we might take her back into the mirror after her okay, let me see what she looks like with her new skin. And if it doesn't update, I'm gonna hate myself. That means I didn't change it in SimPE. But we'll see what happens. I'm so scared that Sims 5, like, with the whole online thing, it's just gonna suck. Like, I'm not excited. Okay, let me see what you look like. You know what? Go back in the mirror. Wow, she looks like so different. Okay. I kind of want to give her a nose mask. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am now further behind in chat. Maybe I should wait. You know what? We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to give her a nose mask until she's older. She's super cute though, but I think I want to also change her outfit. So I'm gonna go. Where's the? Oh, let me shop online. We're gonna buy. Cause is this? Can you hold on a minute, child? Yeah, I'm gonna change her everyday wear. Let's see, where was I? I gotta skim. Oh my goodness, I am so behind. People saying one is best when it's only the only one they've played. Yeah, I get why they think that generally in France the latest is supposed to be the best. Exactly. Yeah, because that's what you would hope for. That they keep improving the game. That the game keeps the great features about it from previous installments and then gives us a better version, which is what I think one of the, and I'm sure people would disagree with me. I feel like they did that well with BioShock. I know a lot of people just consider Infinite its own game, but after you've played every single one in the franchise and the DLC, you literally sit in your chair and you're like, holy shit, what a ride. Like, I feel like they did it so well. With, from the first game to Burial at Sea episode 2. That maybe not an improvement in the way like keeping features, but they kept an incredible story going on, and then it all tied in together. And with The Sims, I feel like they tried to do that with 4, but it fell flat. I feel like Sims 3 is an improvement in Sims 2 in a lot of ways, and not so much improvement in others, but you can still say Sims 3 was a step in the future with open world itself and creative style. Like, that was something that we didn't have before that worked well. And they took so many features away in Sims 4. It's like, are we going backwards or what? Okay, I'm gonna just, oh, these are cute. I'm gonna give her this one. That's cute. Alright, that'll work. Let me then plan Jackie's outfit. I'm about to max motos again. Well, not again, but okay, where was I? Oh boy. Right, saying that rap sucks. I've listened to some. And see, I used to be someone who, when I was little, I would be like, ew, I hate country. I'm gonna be honest. I never listened to one effing, like, country song legit ever, and I would say I hate country. It's not my favorite, but I don't, like, hate it. I don't really listen to rap, but I don't hate it, because why would I hate something if I don't know anything, and I feel like that's how a lot of people are. Like, they'll hate something without actually giving it a chance or even trying it out. And I feel like that's how it's always been. And it kind of sucks. Because then it paints a picture. So, why is there a hole in her head? Anyways, I'm getting distracted. If you were talking to someone and they're like, yeah, man, Sims 2 sucks, and like they've never played Sims ever, this other person you're talking to, they're gonna now go around thinking Sims 2 sucks. Don't play Sims 2. Don't like Sims 2. And then they're gonna start feeding that to other people saying Sims 2 sucks. And then it just goes down the grapevine that Sims 2 sucks. But in reality, that original person never tried it. So, And that's that. Love that. Do you have a YouTube channel where you post? Yes, I do. Wow, I don't know why I just repeated myself. I'm so behind. I apologize. But that I do have a YouTube. Someone might have already, like, did the link, but there it is. All my archive streams go up there after, like, a couple days after I've streamed. He's lecturing the alien. Love to see it. Alright. We want to meet aliens again, so we're going to come up here. I'm going to teleport him to my Eiffel Tower. And, oh. And we are going to try to summon aliens again. And who's crying? Is it the baby? Okay, so this is then... I'm gonna delete... Oh god, I should probably keep this. Ah! We don't have enough room! I'm gonna duplicate this bed. And... Oops. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna just change it. And put down Jackie. And we'll change Luca's diaper. Alright, Jackie, you need fun. We're gonna need to buy another toy. Okay. We'll do that. Holy moly. I really hope he, summons aliens while he's up here. It should work better because he's, like, way up high, but we'll see how this goes. But yes, my YouTube channel, I have all my streams archived over there. I also have a completed series section. So games that like do have a story to it, you know, that end, I upload there too. So like, you know, all of the Uncharted's, BioShocks, Horizon Zero Dawn, Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 2. What the frick? This thing just moved on its own like a weirdo. But yes, and then I have like 2 stream clips up there. I have to do another one. I haven't done one in a very long time. But I have 2 highlight clip thingies up there. Yes. Alright, put Luca in the crib. And then I guess just go back to bed because... Oh, did you never put the hamburgers away? Shoot. Alright, hold on. Let me put those away before they go bad, and then go to sleep. Alright, he should age well. But wait, he's not aging. Wait, is he aging? No, he's not. Okay. Not in this round. Please get abducted. Oh my god. I am gonna cheat his needs. Just so he could stay out here. Oh, okay, where was I? Crusader Kings, the second game is hard to get. Plus I played the one I'm still new about. The third one seems to at least be easy. And newcomers, okay, I even played it. I've never played Crusader Kings, but I've heard that series is pretty fun. So, I have heard of the Dark UI mod. I have never thought to try it. Maybe one day. But I know there was also a pink and a green one. And I would love to, no, just play with that. Your sister's using that. I would love to try out the pink one day. Perfect round today for Uberhood. I was finishing off Veronaville's round and played the Regan and Cap household. She was pregnant with twins. And I had a girl and a boy named picked out, and they had a girl and a boy. Oh my goodness, that's perfect. I don't think they're going to have any accidental babies, so they're set. That is amazing. Don't you just love... Ew! Ew! His head, he just did a complete 360. That's disgusting. I love when stuff like that works out. Yeah, Sims 2 is very easily corruptible, I will say. So yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, good luck. Hey Green, how are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I need something going on in the background when I'm playing, so it's usually either Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. But thank you. I hope you're doing well. And Sims other thing was I remember seeing a Sims playing a Sims game on its computer, and I thought, if Sims can play Sims, how do we know we aren't right? It's like Inception. How do we know? We don't know. Listen, these aliens better hurry it up. We need to have an alien baby. We've got 2 days left with this family. So we better be getting this alien. That's all I gotta say. I'm so sorry. I have to, like, skim. Let's see, where was I? Oh my god, now my chat just disappeared. Love to see it. Woohoo! Love that for me. BioShock is your favorite. You're making a Sims 2 Rapture Hood? No way. Wait, really? Do you have any pictures? I would love to see. Kai, are you in here? Probably not. She's probably sleeping or something. Kai, at the moment, Kai's my best friend. She's also my mod. She's actually playing through BioShock again. It's her... You invited me to spend the night? No, I didn't. Go away. I invited you in my house. She's playing through BioShock, like, again. Well, not again, but... well, this is, like, her millionth time playing it, in reality. And it's her favorite series, too. And I love BioShock. It's one of my favorites. That game scared me so bad. I had to make a pact with myself, saying, you know, basically an intrusive thought, but I told myself, if you don't beat this game in a year, you're gonna die. Okay, that's, like, so dramatic. But I beat it. I ended up beating it. Because that game freaked me out when I first got it. The splicers freaked me out. But now it's, like, I love it. I hated, like, the spider splicers. They're so majestic. I love them. The way they twirl around like little acrobats. And what's your problem? Alright, well, you need to go to bed because I think you work. Yeah. Please, summon aliens. What is going on? Like, we shouldn't be having a problem here. I would love to see, though, your Rapture Hood. It's such a good game. Personally, I mean, I love 1. I love Sandra Cohen. I love Fort Frolic. But 2, there's some about 2 makes me happy. Maybe it's because Sinclair's my favorite character in the whole franchise. I don't know. But I love them all. And I think they did a really good job with that series. And I know they were supposed to make a movie out of it, and it never did. And I think a movie would have been really cool. I'd love to see it. No problem, Max. Thank you. Oh my god, it's working. Max, thank you so much for hanging out. You're probably already gone, and I apologize. But thank you so much for hanging out. If you do make it back, awesome. If not, I totally understand. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Battle Royale in The Sims. No, thank you, right? You play The Sims 2 to play neighborhoods and dramatic but realistic stories, right? Sims 3 play realistic family gameplay where, like Sims 2, the gameplay itself, lesser extent. Sims 4 play when I want to solo control over the storyline. I like that idea. Like, I like that breakdown, Bexy, because that pretty much kind of sums up how I feel like each game is played. And why are you not sleeping? How each game is played, or how it, you know, how it, like, you're meant to play it. Not saying there's a right and a wrong way, but the way the Sims team makes the games play out, it makes sense. I hope that makes sense at least. My god, I'm not even caught up yet. And then people forget just how much Sims 2 added because they take them for granted. Right? The game wasn't even 3D. There wasn't any genetics or pregnancy until The Sims 2. Right? That's why, for me, when Sims 2 came out, I was like... I couldn't even... Mechanical and body. I'm gonna lock in mechanical. I couldn't even describe the way I was feeling, you know. Yeah, it was like a completely new experience. It was wild. It was so good. Alright, just go to sleep. Alright, so he's like having his... Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's being probed right now. How long exactly are we away from seeing anything regardless? I'm not really sure. Thank you so much, A Carpet Love. I really appreciate it. I'm not really sure how far off Sims 5 is. I know there have been, like, rumors about it, but I think at this point... Oh, I forgot I put this out here. I think at this point, they said it was confirmed that we're getting, Didn't they say it was confirmed we're getting, whatchamacallit? Online features? But there is no, like, date or anything. What am I gonna do? Oh, he has a map. Forgot about that. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Because they don't really need the counterfeit machine right now. They're making quite a bit of money, so we're fine. Alright, he should be coming home soon. Right? The whole aging system, like, period. Like, it's so good. 2 boxes of VH is not even done. Oh my goodness. This is bringing more boxes. Oh, good. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take you too long to pack all that stuff away. Will the watch party be uploaded to the YouTube? Definitely. If I'm allowed to. So if I can do the watch party on Twitch, I'll see if I can put it on YouTube. I know it'll definitely get copyrighted, but if I'm still allowed to, like, upload it, I will without, like, getting my account in trouble. If I have to do it through Discord, I don't think there's a way to upload something like that to YouTube. But I will definitely look at Twitch first and see if I can, do it through Twitch. You have a number of movie recommendations you might enjoy. Your Name, Silent Voice, and 2 other... Ooh! I have never heard of those. Are those horror movies? They sound kind of scary. But maybe I'm just on, like, a horror movie kick. Thank you so much, Krubs, and I appreciate it. When the Sims 3 bring up CC, they say, well, you don't need CC for Pretty Sims and Sims 4. No, yeah. You still need CC for Sims and Sims 4. Please. Yeah, I'll never forget that huge debate. Yes, when people were, I don't want to... Okay, he should be coming down the mountain soon. You know... Oh, just kidding. Here he comes. I really hope he's pregnant. I'm gonna check. Because, you know, this is a mission. We're trying to do. 100 alien babies. No, I'm just kidding. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. There was a huge debate going on in Sims 3. His face was stuck, but it looked like he really enjoyed himself. You literally just met aliens. What do you mean? Oh, my goodness. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we will be naming... that... Was this your carpool? Oh my goodness, it is. We will be naming this child Alberto. So I will not be doing a poll for this one, just to let everyone know. And we're going to adopt a daughter, and I don't know if it's pronounced Julia or not. Julia, I'm not sure, or it's something completely different that I'm saying incredibly wrong. But I just want to let everyone know that. Okay, so he still needs to... Wow. I'm gonna just do this, because I can. Because I can, and I'm gonna have him then continue studying parenting. Alright, she's gonna go to work. What is your problem? Hopefully nothing now. Why can't you touch this? I'm at a loss here. Oh, there we go. Alright, you need to learn to walk. Ooh, are you in? You are. Okay, no! Oh, thank God. Okay. I can put this here. You know what? Put that away. We're gonna... Yeah, for Jackie. We're gonna take this opportunity to teach her to walk. with the smart milk. All right, and let me save. All right, where was I? Oh man. Where was I? Where was I? Oh yeah. Oh my god, I keep saying the same thing and then forgetting. People were debating on Twitter about that with Sims 3 Sims. Like, people were posting their Sims saying, see, it's possible to make attractive Sims. And, like, these people posted very pretty Sims. I'm gonna be honest, I think Sims 3, I have a really hard-ass time making unique, good-looking Sims. So, people that can make unique Sims in Sims 3, talented. I have a way easier time in Sims 4 and Sims 2. That's, you know, a personal issue I have. But people were literally saying, oh yeah, but you're using CC. Take it off. It's like, what does that mean? Like, what is, like, everyone uses CC in every Sims game. Like, what is that about? Like, why are you minimizing their talent just because they use CC? When the people complaining know well enough that they use CC themselves. You know? Like, I don't get it. I don't know if people just like the idea of hating. Listen, you need to drink this bottle, like, right now. I don't get it. I don't know. I do not allow links just because, I used to, and then somebody posted, like, a sketchy link without asking me, and it freaked me out, so I've just turned off links entirely. But yeah, I would love, if you have a video, I'd love to see, if you want to put it in the Discord, I'd love to see it. Alright, let me save really quickly. Oh, you know, a lot of fun things go on in that alien ship, I'd say. His needs, you know, going all over the place. I'm sure he's having a hell of a time. Oh, look, he knows he's pregnant. Well, maybe he doesn't know, but we know he's pregnant. I'm sure he goes a lot of things. Oh god, I can never say his name. McGregor went on their first and second dates and had their first kiss. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. You play Cornwall is homophobic. Oh boy, and that's why he hates Kent. He doesn't know that his wife is bi. Oh my god, joke's on him. He also is in this round rekindle his affair with Gennaro, which I probably said that wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me teleport these two out here. Where was I? Which has already been resulted in Hal. Wait, no, wait. Rekindle his affair with Gennaro, which had already resulted in Hal and strip parenthood. Also, before that, I played the last 2 days for the Gennaro Cap household. Hal aged up to a teen and Ariel to a child, Miranda, and a first kiss with a professor. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Is Miranda trying to get those grades up or something? But that's amazing. I love those types of scandals. That is amazing. And I love that they had their kiss together. Oh, that's so cute. And yeah, Cornwall can go eat corn or something. I don't know. He needs to, joke's on him, honestly, yes. Because wait till he finds out. The events of the autumn release for Sims 4 is just kits. Just kits? Wow. Just kits. No other pack refresh or anything? Just base game gameplay updates and kits. I'm not a fan of the kits, man. I think the kits are a cash grab. They're anime movies. I see. Very good stories. Oh, you misspelled her. Okay, hold on. Let me rewrite that. Is it Julia? Am I saying it right? Let me rewrite her name. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know if I am or not. Alright, Julia. Reddit is the worst with the whole CC debate. Oh, God. I can only imagine how that goes. It's probably, a train wreck, honestly. I hate the people who say that Sims 3 Sims are ugly. I love the Sims 3 Sims so much. They're honestly my fave aesthetically. So it hurts my little heart. Oh, Pixel. I think they're beautiful. I just personally have a hard time making them look unique. I feel like for like, especially like their face structure, I have a hard time making them just look different. But that's like a me problem. It's not like I don't blame the Sims 3 for that. But I can't believe people say stuff like, oh, well, make them without CC and then we'll talk. Like, what does that mean? Alright, Shoreflower, enjoy your Animal Crossing. I hope you have fun. I'm ready for Halloween, and then I'll think I'll be ready for Christmas. How are you doing, Celine? I hope we're doing good. Alpha, I think, is made for Sims 3. Like, I think it works beautifully. You posted the video in the screenshot channel on... Okay, nice. I will definitely take a look when I am done. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Corrupt Zen. I appreciate it. I'm saying it right. Okay, awesome. If I don't marry one of my Sims, Rip Grunt, 100%. I would marry Rip. See, I find Rip oh my god, here he goes. Is he gonna go vomit? Rip Grunt, though, 100%. He is my favorite Sim of all time. He's always been my favorite Sim. Now, when I say that, though, I'm talking about adult Rip, because I know Rip, when you first start Sims 2, is a teen. So, I'm not doing none of that. I want to put that out there. None of that. Adult Rip, though, 100% would marry him. He is literally amazing. Like, in my head, I guess it would be a headcanon. Rip, for me, he's always been like a rock star. So I always put, thank you for the stretch as well, Carpal. Oh, I gotta do the, thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Carpal. I appreciate it. He's always been like a rock star in my head, so I always put him in the music career, and he is iconic. So, oh, I was like, who the hell is that? It's a nanny. Definitely him. Oh, there was something I was gonna do, and I don't remember. I thought there was something else I was going to say about that, and now I just forgot. Love that for me. But yeah, Rip Grunt, 100%. Okay, so she's taking care of that. I think we're going to adopt a daughter. No. Duh. That's, yes, we already established that. I mean, I meant a child. We're going to adopt a child and name her Julia. I don't know who's technically the oldest in the actual movie, but for just my sanity purposes, I don't think I want to do another toddler. And I would prefer having a kid come generated with a face than two townies generating their genetics together with like with a baby. And I think having 3 toddlers would literally, oh my god, he works today, would literally kill me. So I didn't realize he worked. So I think we're gonna adopt a child. Now in Sims 2, you can't pick. Oh my god, he's booking it, man. Oh, nice, we got child support from the sky. So, anyways, like I was saying, in Sims 2, you can't pick the child like you can in Sims 4. I don't know if you can pick in Sims 3, but with that being the case, you can still pick the age and the gender. So we're just going to get a little girl. And then it'll just generate. Oh, are we going to get, though? Oh, Pickles. We're going to get Lily Ann, aren't we? Okay, you know what? We might have to get a toddler. I might have to just suck it up and get a toddler. See, because the problem is because you can't pick. Oh, pickles. Hold on a minute. Minto is playing with a group of preschoolers when Mr. Wheatley, the teacher, takes him aside and asks him for a favor. This is a literal cat. Mr. Wheatley didn't have a chance to eat, so he'd like to head out to get lunch, but at the same time, he knows he can't leave the children alone. Mr. Wheatley asks Minto to either pick up some lunch at the deli down the street or stay to watch the children while Mr. Wheatley goes himself. What should Minto do? First of all, I had this one before, and my cat got fired. Not this cat, a different cat, but my cat got fired. Who the frick asks a cat to go get lunch or watch the kids? He's talking to my cat like the cat is a human being. What? Last time we did this, we watched the kids, and my cat got fired. So we're going to go to the deli. Oh my God. Minto walks to the deli with a note from Mr. Wheatley pinned to his collar and money held in his mouth. This is actually ridiculous. After the order is filled and paid for, Minto begins to walk back from the deli. As Minto carries Mr. Wheatley's sandwich bag back to the school, a familiar aroma strikes Minto's nose. Whiskers began to twitch as Minto tries to locate the source of the delicious scent. Mr. Wheatley's lunch is a tuna sandwich. After 2 more agonizing blocks, Minto's restraint crumbles and instincts finally win out. Minto shreds the bag and gleefully devours the sandwich. After Minto shows up at the classroom with mayonnaise on his face and no sandwich, Mr. Wheatley, the next few hours are tense and uncomfortable. At the end of the day, Mr. Wheatley demands his money back, and Minto is forced to pay him $350 some... Whoever... Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Whoever wrote this chance card needs a timeout. Who did this to me? Who wrote this? Who did this? Okay. We're going to, save that. At least he wasn't fired. At least he wasn't fired. Alright, let's see, where was I? Hold on. Okay. Where was I? He's buddy-buddy with another bisexual sim. Oh my god, freaking consort. That's amazing. And I feel like that just kind of proves the point that, like, you shouldn't judge people based on stuff like that, because you could be friends with someone that's, you know, bisexual and you wouldn't know it. And then when you judge someone like that and then you find stuff like that out, it, you know, it's, it makes you think. And he should open his eyes. I think styles when creating Sims and Sims 3 are super obvious. It's really cool. I love how Sims 3 Sims can look super realistic with like certain CC and then like rendering and reshade. Oh my god, it's incredible. You find it easier to make them unique in Sims 3, the sliders as well as Master Controller. See, I have a really hard time with the sliders. I definitely prefer the pull method with Sims 4, but I know it's doable in Sims 3. I just have a way harder time for whatever reason. Wait, who's home? Oh, is it? Okay, it's you. Alright, so we made that money back, like, in $6 extra, so that's fine. Okay, is anyone aging today? Hold on. I need to just double check. No, no, and no. So we do want to adopt a daughter. When he gets back, he's probably gonna show. I think I want to adopt the daughter on the last day. So hold on. This will be day 9. Tomorrow is their last day. So I think I want to do that. So maybe when she gets home from work. Oh no, she's going to be off tomorrow. Perfect. So tomorrow we're going to adopt the daughter. Oh, but do I? I should have the mod available. I know, yeah, I should have it. where the adoption happens like right away. You don't have to wait till 10 a.m. the next day. So that'll do. Okay, let me have her go study. Hold on. I want her to study mechanical, because that's what she wants to do. We do want to ask a sim on a date. You know what? We're gonna do that. Wait. Hold on. I'm all over the place. Alright, we're gonna ask a sim on a date because Jack isn't home, and we're gonna ask Mickey. And he's gonna say yes. And we're gonna own a community lot. And we're gonna get picked up soon. Okay, perfect. Let me save one more time. Where was I? I'm so behind. For Reddit, okay, I just got distracted. Alpha CC special for equals creepy doesn't match the game I'm angry about. I used to love Alpha for Sims 4. I don't really anymore. I like Alpha clothing and some Alpha makeup, but I don't do Alpha skins anymore or Alpha hair. I don't like it. I definitely prefer Maxis Match in that way. But I used to be a full Alpha stan, but not anymore. Now, she's not necessarily hungry. We could go to Rodney's hideout. Or we could just go to, where is it? Where's the card place? Is this it? Lucky Shack. Okay, let's go there. So we could get drinks, do karaoke. Where are you going? And, play cards and stuff. Oh, yes, I would love to see, the settings and stuff. Because maybe that'll help me out, too. Thank you, Bexy. No problem, Louise. I hope you, good luck on your homework, is what I'm trying to say. You've been doing it for an hour? Oh, no. What subject is it? That would be cool. I wouldn't put it past them, though, to not give us, like, really nice, like, supernaturals for $5. If they do, that would really shock me. But we definitely... I would love to see more supernaturals in Sims 4. Oh, I need to do that ad time, too. Oh, God, where am I? Okay. You know what? Let me do that ad time really quickly. And then we'll continue on our date. So let me just do that, and I'm gonna catch up with chat, and we're gonna do that. So 3, 2, 1, blast off. All right. If you didn't get an ad, I'm gonna just sit here and catch up with chat while I do that. You let your Sims teens go with young adult, but only if they were together and dating. Yeah, no, I totally understand that, Celine, and I have that available too in my game. I have it where, like, to be honest, an elder could get with a teen if I wanted to. I don't necessarily do that. But this also allows me... not that it actually... I don't know if it would be corruptible, but I feel like having that mod in my game where, like, young adults or adults are still, like... They can, like, get with teens. If they were together as teenagers and one... one aged up before the other, their relationship still stands, and I feel like having that mod lets my game not get corrupted. I hope that makes sense. Like, I don't even know if it would, you know, by itself, but it makes me feel better knowing, like, since I have that mod available, like, there isn't some weird conflicting property there. He became a warlock by accident? Oh my god, I love that. He'd make a good warlock. A part of you hopes Paralives does life stages by year, so you can tell your parafolk. I think that would be really cool. And I know they take a lot of consideration from, like, the contributors and people in, like, their patrons. So maybe that's a suggestion, you know, that they could have. Oh my god, I'm almost caught up. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I think in The Sims 3 you can't pick a baby and always has the same face. Right. I hate that. That's one thing I don't like about Sims 3. Generated Sims have what's... I called them potatoes, but I think the actual proper term is pudding face, I'm pretty sure. So... That's one thing I don't like about Sims 3. I would always have to go in and, like, change the generated townies. Because they all have the same face. It's just either, like, different skin tone, different eye color, hair color, you know, weight. That's the only thing that's, like, different besides the face. And maybe, I'm sure they did that on purpose. Because maybe that resulted in less... I don't know. I don't know why. Like, who knows? But that's one thing I hate. They all have the same pudding face. Oh, okay, they want to sing a duet with karaoke. Let's do that. With Mickey. But, you know, I always would take them into Create a Sim and change them. But it's kind of tedious. Alright, let's see how bad they are. It's a love song. I can barely hear them. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't think they started singing yet. Just kidding. They're like silently singing. Love to hear it. You kind of like Rip now, but I used to hate him since Tank is one of your fave Sims. Also, just out of curiosity, what is your lifespan? So, mine... Oh, they are so bad. I'm zooming out. I have a custom lifespan hack mod thing. I followed Cindy Pleasant Sims tutorial on how to, like, do it with one of her videos, but my personal lifespan... Babies are 3 days, which I think is default. Toddlers are 6. Children are 8, which is default. Teens are 12, so I reduced it. And then adults are 42. And that's all I did. I left elders alone, because elders work kind of differently. But I hope that answers your question. Wait, what did we do in another stream? Wait, what did we do? I don't remember. Hey, I'm not Sunrise. How are you doing? Oh, yes, the chance card. I remember now. Whoever wrote that chance card, I swear to God. I swear. All right, I think I can reduce this back down to 5 because I'm almost there. Like, who would do that? That'd be some premium tune-in or something. Well, I am using Reshade. If that has any sort of, you know, it changes a lot. Like, this is my game without Reshade, and this is it with Reshade. I'm also using the Maxis Match Lighting mod by Dread Pirate, and I'm also playing on the highest graphics possible. Smooth edges I have on fully less, but that's to work with, Reshade. But all of my settings are on high. And I'm also using what I would consider high quality CC. So, like, Alpha CC in Sims 2, I think is really nice. Now, Maxis Match is great too, but Alpha CC with Reshade really makes Sims pop. If we, like, I know this lighting isn't very good, but, because it's kind of dark, but, like, Alpha CC with Reshade just really makes Sims pop. Like their skins and eyes and in the hair texture, it makes it really good quality. This MFer right here makes some ugly kids. I'm just gonna be honest. He is like 0 for 3. He has 3 kids with like 3 different women, and none of them are attractive when I age them. Like, there's something off about all of them. And he's not even that bad looking. So I don't know what the deal is, but he's the one that just had that Conan O'Brien / Jay Leno looking child. So really unfortunate. But that is definitely Reshade, I would say, is like a biggie too. Oh my god, 20 Sims. Whoo! Slow dance, entertain, and talk. All right, let's smooth talk, and then we're gonna dirty joke him. Oh, let's see, where was I? Oh my god, can you get out of here? We're busy. Oh my effing god. Alright, let's just move out of the way. Okay, he caught someone cheating and now he's like upset about it, even though he's like the biggest cheater ever. Celine, I can't say I have. But maybe someone else can share that experience. Oh no, here goes Kent. Hopefully he's good. Oh my god, he's singing my favorite song! Or one of them, I should say. Is he good? Oh, come on, let me hear this. Oh, he's bad. You gotta be kidding me. Wait. Alright, he's okay. He's not terrible. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, you know what? He's not too bad. He's got like a little twang to him, you know? Not too bad, not too bad. Give friendly hug. What the frick? Who do you think I am? All right, we're going to order a drink. Let's get a blended drink. We could afford it. We want to ask him back home, and he wants to woohoo in a bed. So I guess we'll do that later. But we just got here, so might as well, you know, stay here. Just kidding. Now he just wants to make out with us. Can I have my drink, please? Okay, where was I? It's science. You know, my brother was doing science homework earlier, Louise, and he wanted to literally tear his hair out. I love science, but when I learned it in school, it was the death of me. Werewolves would be really cool in Sims 4. There's now a fix for that, but it's incompatible with other... Oh. Interesting. I'm as... Oh, what are you wearing and what is your hair? I'm gonna have to go back in and fix Miranda Cap. I think I guess I could fix her now. Hold on a minute. This is... Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. This is gonna be a bad idea. We're on a community lot. Okay, hold on. This might be a bad idea. We'll see. I think I just moved her in from university, so she needs some work. I get so interested in listening to other people play with, mostly because mine is just so long. Ooh, Bexy, what are yours? What are yours set to? Mickey, unfortunately. So if you guys played Life Stories, I have 4 corners in my hood. Mickey is supposed to be the good guy, and he's not. Mickey is a big cheater. He's literally worse than Don Lothario. He's getting there. And Dylan Kincaid is actually now the good guy in my hood. Who would have thought? Ooh, wait a minute. She's got custom hair. So I kind of want to keep that theme going. But let's just take a look. You should preoccupy yourself with something. Maybe eat a snack. Little squiddy. Louise, welcome back. I'm glad you finished that. That's a good question. I would say he's probably as bad as Daniel. My Daniel's not bad, which is like really weird. I kind of like... Do I want to go with this clay hair? No. No, I do not. I kind of like, I don't know what I like for her. In university, she had like bright orange hair, and I really liked it. Ooh, wait, this color was cute. I don't know. Let me keep looking. Let's just keep looking. I want to stick with the colored hair because I just think it suits her. No. Where the frick am I? Where's all my color? Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. Is there no colored hair in here? Okay. I don't even remember what the style looked like. Oh, boy. Okay, let's just keep looking. She had, like, orange hair as a teen, and then she kept, like, a vibrant orange in, college. So, I kind of like the orange on her, but we're gonna keep looking. Oh, no. In Sims 3 and Sims 4, I have pregnancy on 6 days. Holy moly. Babies on 12, toddlers 16, going to be changing soon to 14 and 14. Kids and teens 28, young adult and adults 84 each, and elders ran up around half. Holy moly. So, I mean, that gives you a lot of time to, like, spend with your Sims to, like, have them develop a personality and stuff, which is, ooh, wait, that's kind of really cool, which is really nice. What inspired you to have those, I kind of like this one, the blonde with the red streak. What inspired you to have that, that long of a lifespan? I remember when I first played Life Stories, I finished the main story and cheated to age up the child, immediately rage quit when I saw its face. Right? Mickey makes some, I'm assuming it was it Mickey's kid, Mickey and Riley? Mickey makes some hella ugly kids. I'm sorry, I know that's like rude, but they're Sims, they're not real pixels. But I don't know what's wrong with that man. His genetics are off. Little Squidding thought you were talking about Sims, and they said, I was like, Sims probably pregnant. And then they had to reread what you said. All right, let's see, where was I? It was due tomorrow as well. Oh, I'm so glad you finished it, Louise. For Sims, it's even longer. Pregnancy 3 days. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, 3. Wait, yeah, no, 3. Babies 4. Toddlers 16. Oh, Bexy, I could not. Children 32. Teens minimum if they go to college 28. Max 36. College 16. Adults 152. And elders a minimum. Oh my god. Holy moly. Have you gotten through like a full rotation of anyone aging yet? How long are your days as well? Like, how many days do you play? You're so nervous your baby daddy ghosted you for a little while and now he wants to talk. Oh my goodness. And work on things and feel like I owe that to him because of your baby. But, like, he wants to take you for dinner night and your stomach is... Pixel. If you're not feeling well, I'm going to say, if you're not feeling well in a little while, why don't you just ask him to come over then? And, like, maybe you guys could just eat something at home or just, you know, hang out and talk. Because if you're not feeling well to go out, I don't think you should push yourself. But I think it'd be good to talk to him, especially, you know, just to see what you guys can work out. But if you're not feeling up to going out to eat, I would tell him to just then, like, stop over. All right, what was I? There is Kai. Kai is here. Kai is everywhere. I'm just kidding. How are you doing, Kai? Hope we're doing good. I was talking about you earlier because we were talking about BioShock. All your Sims I play on long lifespan with 28-day seasons and Sims 4 I set pregnant 27 days. Holy moly. Damn, I'm sure your Sims are like, please take the baby away. I just it's doubled for Sims 4, I think, since I play 2-week seasons. Whoops, but I basically wanted to be able to play kids and teens for a full year, all 4 seasons. That makes sense too, because that's how it is in like real life, if you think about it. You change your into Rena Griffin. Ooh, I love that. And I think she looks really good as a woman. When I was at least looking at her and stuff. So I hope you enjoy her, Polly. Hey, Loopop, how are you doing? You play Epic Age, and oh my god, isn't it like 300 something days altogether? Holy moly. Damn, I thought my age span was long. It's basically 1 year equals 4 days. I have had some Sims age. No premates die, though. That's nice. Your current Pleasant View has seen exactly 5 years. That is awesome. Ooh, Kai, you're cleaning. Your room or something else? Like, or just your house? Alright, I think we're gonna go with this. I really like, this hair on her. Maybe. Hold on a minute. Wait, someone's using this hair. Shit. Because I recognize this. Oh, and so she... okay, I'm going to have to keep looking. I have 2 people using this hairstyle. I mean, I could go with it. It's not like a big deal, but... let me just see here. Ooh, this is really pretty, too. Wait, that one's really nice on her. Okay, maybe we'll go with this. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. Alright, and then I'll match her makeup. I don't have to change it. Oh, but this hides her beautiful highlight. Okay, hold on. Pickles, man. That's what I say. Pickles. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you moved, but I live with your mom now, so it would be awkward for him, really. I don't owe it to him, but I do it to your baby to give their dad a chance. I'm okay. It's just nerves, because, like, I'm scared to trust him again and let him... Yeah, but I would be lying if I didn't want to work things out. I would say, then, go out to dinner. Oh, this is really cute, too. I would say go out. Keep your guard up. Take it easy. And, you know, depending on, you know, whatever happens, happens. And I would say, you know, hear him out. And I guess that's like all you could do for now is just hear him out, see what he has to say. And, you know, it'll take a while, I would think, you know, just to like fully trust him. But I would say do it just to see. Maybe I'll go with this. Damn it, I can't decide. I really like that other hair, but it hit... Ooh. Wait, no, come back. No, not for her. Why is this so hard? Ooh. Wait, come back. Was this the hair she... I don't even know. I hate it here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pick one, and we're gonna just hop to it. Wait, who's coming to appraise what? Can't say I want to be responsible to go to work or stay and watch stream. You should probably go to work, but I don't want to in those days. Oh, a carpet love. I say go to work. I say, you know, and then you can reward yourself afterward by like doing something that makes you happy. But I'm glad you want to stay and watch the stream. That makes me very happy. Thank you very much. This is Cassandra's hair. I don't want to use that. All right, I might just go back and use that. Ooh, and use that one. Hold on a minute. Wait, this could work. I like that one color. This one. You know what? Maybe we'll go with this. That's really pretty. Alright, we're just going to go with this one for now. If I feel like I want to change it later when I you know, we will. But I like her makeup, and I didn't want to hide it. Oh, pickles, dude. I just hit a button, and now it's... I'm an idiot. Come on, I'll have... Oh, 964 days. Holy moly. Also, I have seasons to maxed out in the moon. Just... Oh, my goodness. Holy moly. Have you had anyone die yet? Like, by old age? Or anyone age, for that matter? You're watching at work a slow day. I hope it goes by fast. I hope the stream also helps it go by fast. I'm so sorry having a slow day. You love your job. I just don't want to get out of bed. More so than not going to work. Exactly. If you love your job, that's also really nice, because nothing worse than... Wow, look, I didn't even notice it went into... Wow, that's really pretty. I'm going to change her outfit later. I don't want to spend time on that since we're on a date. Wow, we're on a... Hello? We were supposed to be in... Whatever. He wants to make out with us, so let's go do that. Wow, her hair's so pretty. Alright, make out with me, Mickey. Let's go. You work at a pet store getting paid to greet puppies with treats. Okay, that is literally one of the best jobs I think I've ever heard in my entire life. I love that. That sounds absolutely incredible. Okay, so we're gonna flirt. We're gonna goose. Oh yeah, isn't this her uncle? Yeah. I forgot about that. I chose, please. I chose. I might change it later on. I don't know. I don't know if I like it, but I'm not gonna do it now. Okay. We want to still invite him back home, so we're gonna sing one karaoke song together, and then we're gonna invite him back home and woohoo with him before our husband gets home. Oh, she's bad. She's so bad. You need more natural hairs, but I find it difficult to find the ones that match. Yes. Wow, she's really bad. This was a mistake. I've had a really hard time finding a natural hairs for that hair system too. And I ended up giving up, and then I switched to Pop It, and I found a lot. But now that I switched to Alpha Hair, I really love the Alpha versions of a naturals, because you get like that really pretty ombre effect too, with like the undyed roots and stuff, and I really love that. But I know some Maxis Match might have that. I haven't noticed too many, but yeah, for the mic hair system, man, yeah, good luck, because it is hard to find. Oh my god, ew! He's keeping an eye out for Selena. Or a neck out. Or a head out, I should say. Anyway, I'm gonna ask him back to my place. Hold on. One second. Okay, there we go. Is the taxi coming? Oh, I forgot there was like a punch thingy out here. What time? Oh, I don't know. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to hurry up and woohoo before, we're gonna just normal woohoo, because I don't want her to accidentally get pregnant. Because we need to save that spot for, the adopted kid. Hopefully Jack isn't coming home soon, because that would be really bad. Give me 1 second. Okay. I am back. Alright, let me catch up with chat. But working in a pet store with, like, little puppies sounds so cute. Usually watch your stream at work and it makes the day. Crumpsen, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alright, Celine, enjoy your lurk. That makes me really happy. Thank you very much. Okay, what time? I need to just check really quickly. Oh! Alright, we have like 3 hours to get this show on the road. Alright, hurry, hurry, hurry. I mean, they don't really even want to woohoo, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He wants to woohoo with 20 Sims. I don't know if they've ever woohooed together at this point. I feel like the answer is yes, but I also don't know. So. Oh, Nanny, you're gonna have to get out of here, please. Please, Nanny. She fears Mickey becoming a werewolf. Okay. Oh, we can't. Fuck. Like, it would have to be a casual... Hold on. I could do this. Okay. You better not get pregnant. That's all I have to say. I will cry. But we can't woohoo because they're not in love. So we gotta do it the casual way. Yeah, get out of here, Nanny. Oh my god, we're gonna have to buy off the Nanny. Yo, Nanny, get out. Thank you for the posture check of Carpet Love. I appreciate it. I needed that. I feel like a shrimp. Wow, she's really attracted to Mickey. Look at their bolts down here. Hello? Hello? You're not gonna have much time. They're just like sitting here, twiddling their thumbs. Okay, she's taken care of. There we go. Okay. They were a little nervous. Just a little nervous. But enjoy your lurk, Celine. And nobody's aged or died. Oh my goodness. And the longest city save I had both land grab adults is oldies, and then something happened and I couldn't play the city anymore. Oh no. Maybe my laptop at the time was close enough to oh no. But still, that is so impressive. Alright, let's end the date. Wake up! Wakey, wakey. Okay. Let me wake him up. Make unselectable. Wake up. Okay, wait. I click on myself. I always think it's the other sim. No, it is the other sim. What the frick? Oh, there it is. Alright, end the date. Wow, that was about the best time I ever had with anybody. I really want to go out again with you. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Whatever. We want to who with 10 different Sims. Alright, you're going to have to leave before my husband shows up. Alright, good, good, good. And we're in a pretty good mood. So she wants to, yeah, we're gonna gain that mechanical skill. So let's go study mechanical, and we're gonna save as well. Oh my, I have like the hiccups. Is there a good default system for alpha? That's the thing. I have yet to find one. I know there's one person, and I know someone told me that there were a couple out there. I forgot their names. But I know one particular blog, I think their name was like Ello Sims, ELLO. They were defaulting a bunch of like clothing and hair, like alpha clothing, alpha hair for defaults. But I don't know if they have a full system. You know, like, I don't know if they specifically have, and see, I think that's the problem with alpha hair, is because you have so many variations of brown, blonde, you know, etc., that alpha hair, you don't have a system where they would all be similar. Thank you for the save, Emily. I appreciate it. because there's so many different variations of brown with alpha. I'm sure somebody has maybe done something like that out there, but you know, just for example, Pooklet textures, you know, there's like 5 different variations of brown that you can have in The Sims 2 at once. So I can't imagine, unless it was from the exact same creator, that you're going to find the same shade of brown across the board with all of the defaults. That's, I think, why you don't see as many default alpha hairs as you do Maxis Match. And when you do find default alpha hairs, they don't always match because they're using not only different textures, but they're using like a completely different shade of brown or blonde for the default. So that unfortunately is a little poop, if I do say so myself. Default database would have them individually, but I want to... Yeah, exactly. And I don't know anybody who has done it, like, as a full pack for alpha. Oh, good, alright. He's none the wiser, and he's pregnant again. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably roll the pacifier. Okay, so let's save it one more time for the 50th time. And let me roll the pacifier. Your alarm is going off telling you to get ready for work, so I must go, but it's been fun. Thank you so much for hanging out at Carpet Love, and thank you for the $30 in donations. I really appreciate it. And we will... So this baby, I know you're not going to be here for it, but the baby he has, this will be Alberto, and we're going to adopt another toddler daughter, and her name will be Julia. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will definitely look into Luca for the watch party and stuff, and I will keep you guys posted. Hey, you download most of their clothes. Yeah, that is the person I know mostly for converting like alpha to default. But other than that, yeah, I don't know many others. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it. The next team on the Atlantic hurricane season name list is Sam. So if another storm forms, that will be its name. Please be kind to whoever area you hit. I will do my best. If I had the opportunity to steer it, I'd steer it full away from any sort of civilization. Alright, let's re-randomize the sim generator. Yes. Okay. So, this is just gonna take like a minute. Just in case, because I don't want to have like a carbon copy of the alien we already had. So, just in case. Hold on. Oops. Okay. Alright, sorry. I had to do a text. Alright, my god, there's so many children. Alright. Wait, is this their last day, or is it tomorrow? Shit. Wait, I lost track. I think they have one more day. I got thrown off when we went on that date. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, they have one more day. Alright, good. So, yeah, she's off tomorrow. Oh my god. Excuse me? Okay, that scared me a little bit. We have one more day, and she's off tomorrow, so we will be adopting tomorrow. Oh, shit. We can't let Jack see that. Ooh, we can't let Jack see that. Thank God he's going to bed. Alright, I'll let him sleep for a little bit. Can we put this in our... My god, she's got 3 effing flowers from dates. Okay, none of these kids are doing well. Love to see it. Wait a minute. Did I fuck up? Uh-oh. Am I playing them an extra day? Shit. What day was it when I started? Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm... Because it's gonna be 2 tonight. And then it's gonna be 1... Wait, no. No, okay, we're good. I'm fine. I'm losing my mind. Okay. He's gonna have 1 day left tomorrow night. And then when we come back the following rotation, he'll be aging that day. So, just kidding. Alright, I'm good. We didn't mess up. Alright. I know you all smell. Oh my god. Did she? Okay, so she just gained that skill. Please don't wake up your dad. It's not even your dad. Don't wake up your stepdad or anything. Oh boy. Oh my god. Mickey, we don't have time for you, okay? We don't have time for for you. Alright, let's just change Luca's diaper. Oh. Alright, yeah. What's wrong with you? Okay, that's fine. All these kids smell. Alright, let's change Jackie's diaper first. Oh my god. And then you're gonna vomit. These kids, honestly, should probably be taken away. But, you know, that's okay. That's okay. Hey, Lana, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Alright, a carpet love. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your day at work. That rhymed. Okay. And we're good. Right, I'm so excited. We already had 1 alien baby. Now we're going to have another one. And we're going to name him Alberto. So, in this household right now, we got Jack and Julia Thompson. And Julia had 1 son with Elliot Baxter. So, this isn't even her husband's kid. This is Elliot Jr. Baxter. Alright, Luca's birthday is a day away, and so is... Oh, yes. Okay, so this is correct. Alright, so that was day 9. We got 1 more day with them. And Luca... Oh my god, we're gonna have 4 toddlers in this house. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my goodness. We have Elliot Jr. Baxter. We have Jackie Thompson. So Elliot Jr. here is not Jack's. This is Julia and another man's baby. He looks like a Don Lothario. He's going to be breaking a lot of hearts. He's actually going to be an asshole because he's super active, super outgoing, and he's mean. So that's going to be great. And then Julia and Jack did have their first child together is Jackie Thompson. She's super cute. And then Jack here had an alien baby, Luca. And then we're having another alien baby, Alberto. And, oh, I hope it's a boy. What if it's not a boy? We're going to have to keep trying for a boy. We're going to have to do that. It's going to have to be a boy. So we'll just have to keep reloading while he's in labor. I'm going to have to remember to do that. And then we're going to adopt a daughter and name her Julia. But I'm waiting till the following day so I don't tear my hair out. Okay. Yeah, we have no room in this house, which is fine. We're gonna have to either move or add on. And I feel like we don't have enough money to move. Oh, do you not have food? Oh my goodness gracious. Too much is happening right now. And let me put this away. Okay. Whew. So that was that was a lot. Time to order a nanny, right? We have a nanny for when they go to work, but I think we need a live-in nanny, to be honest. I wish that was a thing. Too many children. All right, there's your food. cat. Oh my god, are you waking up? Jack, you better not be. Oh, okay, and let's, we're gonna feed him. We're gonna get a bottle for Elliot. Clean, take a shower. Okay, good. So it's not, oh, what, man, now he's gonna be, like, wide awake. That is fine. Alright, we're gonna lock and gain a skill point for his job. So we still need to get logic, cleaning, and cooking. So I think then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have him come over here and we're gonna just study cooking. And I'm gonna have him keep doing that. Oh boy. Oh my god, I almost just accidentally quit the game. Oh. Can you do that? Like, if you hired a nanny, like, just for now, could you make them stay? I know you could make them selectable. I feel like that would just open up a whole new can of worms, but holy moly. Yeah, these children are no joke. Alright, so he's gonna do that. What are you all doing? Oh, you want to learn to talk. Alright, I'm gonna let her... You know what? She needs a body skill anyway. So might as well let her perform ballet. Nice. And I'll take a sip of coffee. Mm-hmm. Is there a way to see how much this house is worth? Do I have to... Oh boy. Wait. Are you having the baby, or is this, like, bump 2? Okay, it's bump 2. Alright, false alarm. We gotta make sure we have a boy, though. I'm gonna actually save. Yeah, how can you tell how much a house is worth in Sims 2? I don't remember. Unless they have to... Yeah, I don't remember how to do that. Is it from the neighborhood menu? It might be from the neighborhood menu. Because I don't think it's, I have no idea. I know you can look at it in Sims 4, but I don't know about Sims 2. From, like, buy mode. Or build mode. Okay. Stargaze with telescope. We could do that. He also wants to reach cooking level 7. You know, I'm going to have him just continue to do that. Because that's what he wants. Can she, I know you can actually do ballet on the bar. But I don't know if you can actually tell your Sims to do ballet. Or they just, like, start doing it on their own. But she needs that body skill, so I'll let her continue on. BB, then up left corner icon. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me save. Hey, 80, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. BB, then up left icon. Oh! 19,000. Shit. Now, okay, yeah, you guys can see that. Does this price include my furniture? Does anyone know? Or is this only the price of the house itself? Because I don't know. Does that also take into account how much money we have? Because we have 8 grand. If they were to move to a slightly bigger house. Interesting, interesting. We could always add on to, like, we have this whole extra side of land, so we could always add on. Okay, furniture too, but I think, but not money. That would make sense to me. I'm so glad you're doing good, 80. That is awesome to hear. Happy Monday, everyone. And I don't know about you guys, but where I live, it's starting to get a little cooler out. And that's making me think of happy fall times. So I hope you guys are enjoying the fall weather, the autumn weather. I think everyone says autumn except us. So enjoy the autumn weather. I'm excited. Oh my goodness. 80. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the 12-month resub. I can't believe it's been 1 year. Holy crap. Thank you so much. And I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're having a great day. I know you said you're doing good. I hope, you know, your weekend was great and you're having a great month of September. Can you guys believe it's almost October? It's September 20th. Holy moly. Thank you so much, 80. I really appreciate it. Did she gain that point? She did. Okay, hold on. Now, can you do ballet? No, it's just warm up. Alright, why don't you go to bed then? And I'm going to let him gain this one more point. This one more point. I speak English so well. Okay. Be safe from death. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Are we hinting to something? Is my cat okay? Oh. 15 days. No. Man, everyone needs to, like, pee. But I don't have a toilet. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's save again. Now, again, we need to have a boy alien, and if we don't, we're gonna reload. So, fingers crossed we don't have to do that. Is it getting cold for you? Summer's my favorite month because I like the sun and the sunshine, and yeah, also my birthday is in July, so, like, yeah, that makes sense. But, you know, I love summer, but I'm very much ready for fall. Their house is so plain, man. I could barely afford to decorate it because they had no money. So I think what I'm gonna... Oh! Oh my goodness! I had a ridiculously fun time on our outing. I thought I'd commemorate the event with this gift. Here's Election Day... Retro Space Age Action Pinball. Cool. I think we're going to sell it just so we have that extra money for when we do either renovate and or move. Wait, why can't you go to sleep? Is this bed broken? No, there. Okay, there we go. Alright. Hopefully no whatever show up. Burglars. I almost said aliens. Oh my goodness gracious. 80, that's awesome. Congratulations. What kind of laptop? Do you know what the brand was? So for I like winter, but I think it's even colder where you're... Yeah, I could imagine, Louise. The more north you get, the colder. Same with... Well, I guess it's... When you're close to the equator, you're fine. But, you know, I like snow when I don't have to go outside. But, you know, when you have to trudge through the snow, that's when it stinks. Who? Ew! What is this? Why did he steal my newspaper? Do we have beef with Laszlo? Who do we have beef with? Oh, we have beef with Vidkin. Maybe that's why? I have no idea. Wow, she's really attracted to Kent. Interesting. Anyways, oh boy, they're all not doing well here. Alright, so she's off today, which is great. So she doesn't have to wake up early. Okay, just kidding. You wake up everyone anyway. All right. This is a disaster. There's too much happening right now. Crap, what was I talking about? Ooh, MSI. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. That name sounds very familiar, but I also feel like I've never heard it before. But still, ooh, that sounds really fancy. Are you then gonna convert, like, transfer everything over, like all of your games, or are you gonna just play like some specific games on that laptop? But yeah, I like snow when I don't have to like trudge through it. But I do really like fall. I'm excited for... Ooh. I'm very excited for, whatchamacallit? Halloween. I love horror movies, so I'm excited to watch, like, the 31 Days of Halloween and everything like that. I remember when it used to be 13 days, and, like... I think people complained a lot, like, that wasn't enough time. You know, like, we want a full month of Halloween. And then they listened and gave it to us. Okay, so we need to go change Luca's diaper. I think I'm gonna tear my hair out. You're excited for it to snow, though, because hopefully it'll be really nice at your dad's. Just have a picture of the northern... The Northern Lights. Yes, I'd love to see that, Louise. Oh, my God. I'm sure it's beautiful. Nice, 80. That sounds awesome. Alright, we're going to have to start making more food eventually. Alright, what's wrong? Okay, so you smell. So we'll change... Uh-oh. Are you, Is this the moment? Is he having this baby now? Alright, let's see what we got. Hopefully it is good. Oh my God, I have 5 missed emails. Love to see it. Okay. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't even remember when he had this baby. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wow, 2 pregnancies in one stream. That's like a record for me. God, they are so loud. There's a new family member on the way. If this is a girl, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, it's a boy! Okay, it's a boy! Ew! Am I crazy? Unfortunately. Oh my God. One baby. Please. Alright, so this baby is Alberto. Alberto. Did I spell that right? A-L-B-E-R-T-O. A-L-B-E-R-T-O. Alright, Alberto. This is so funny. Okay, hold on. This is so funny. So he just had 2 alien babies. Okay, right? Okay. I don't talk about genetics in this game. Okay, you ready? This kid has human eyes, no nose, and red hair. Okay? Right? Like, no nose. This one we had 2 days ago. Black hair, big black eyes, Volberto. Stop. No, not Volberto. And look how big this kid's nose is. This alien has a big nose. You know? What is this? Silence. Please. Oh my goodness. So we got Luca and Alberto, and then we're going to adopt Julia today. we're gonna age these kids. I need to see what they look like. Not right now at the end, but at least we got a boy. So this alien kid has the human eyes. I can't believe this. That is so funny. That is really good. It only has 512 gigabytes of storage, but whatever. I think you should still be able to at least handle like Sims 2 and then like Sims 2 and then CC. That's what I'm trying to say. Right? Luca, I feel I have a hunch Luca's gonna be the fortunate one. And Volberto over here is gonna be unfortunate. That's so funny how their genetics are so different. I do just want to see one thing. Alright, he's a Capricorn. He is pretty much well-rounded. He's very nice, very playful, pretty neat, kind of lazy, and in between shy and outgoing. And Luca, let's see the difference here. Alright, Luca is a Sagittarius. Their personality is quite similar, but everything is just lower. So, wow, he's a Sagittarius. That's pretty cool. Okay, because Jack here is a Capricorn himself. He's extremely lazy, very playful. So Alberto kind of matches this in a way. And pollination technician, who knows what his personality is? Probably whatever he wants it to be. Okay, so Alberto is gonna get. Well, actually, first, let's cuddle Alberto and play with Alberto. And then we're gonna adopt a little girl named Julia later today. Maybe within like the next couple hours. Once everyone gets situated. So let's change Jackie's diaper. And we're gonna put Alberto over there. There's too many babies. We're not gonna adopt a child of Julia because, like I said, Lily Ann Oldie is in the system. And I don't want to get Lily Ann. I want to get Julia. You know what I mean? Whoa! As I drop my pen on my desk. So we're gonna, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to adopt a toddler. That's gonna literally kill me inside, but we're gonna do it. Is Jackie okay? Oh, yeah, she's in a pretty good mood. Okay, so we'll put Jackie down for now. And... Alright, let's just clean all of this. Okay. And why don't you just get leftovers? So we can finish out what's in the fridge. Oh, holy moly. There's too many children. Okay, and why don't you, wait a minute. Get a bottle for Elliot Jr. when you're done. Okay. Actually, no. Screw Elliot Jr. We're gonna adopt right now. I've saved a probably like 100 times in 5 minutes. So, Jack was pregnant at the start of the stream, and when I did the poll, Luca won is the name, and then a Carpet Love donated $10 and asked if I would get another alien baby and name that kid Alberto, and then adopt a little girl and name her Julia. And I said, of course. So we got him pregnant again, and that's why we just named that one Alberto, and now I'm adopting a little girl. And we're gonna name her Julia. And it's, to me, I think that's so funny because her name is Julia, spelled differently, but that is such like a narcissist kind of move in a way, I feel, and that's the vibes I get from Julia herself. So I think it it matches quite perfectly. Services. So we're gonna adopt a little toddler girl because I don't want to get Lillian. have to be a nice guy with that nose. Oh, this unfortunate child. Hold on one second. I want to change my music back to the other Animal Crossing one I was using. Adoption service. Okay. What is this? Uh-oh. Yes? Oh, okay. Okay, so I think I choose when they get here. I think that's how it goes. I'm not gonna save, just in case. So we'll see how this goes when they get here. Right, yeah, some plastic surgery definitely in the future. Is this the baby personality? I don't think so. Wait, do you mean, like, because I was able to see their zodiac sign, Polly? I have the mod... Okay, wait, here we go. Other toddler girl. Choose a skin tone. I don't really give a shit. I'll let that randomize. Other? Okay, random. Okay. Alright, little Julia... She's so cute! Oh my god! Oh my god, she's like a rag doll. Oh, and she's a little redhead. Oh, she's gonna match the family. Wait, let me see her face. Oh, wait a minute. Houston, we have a purple-eyed child. Is this child gonna kill me? Uh-oh, I'm a little nervous. This kid has purple eyes. I don't think I have a baby personality mod that I know of. Yeah, she's a secret fairy. That's such a good idea. How are you doing, Golden Breath? I hope you're doing good. Maybe we'll make her a witch. Because I think that's the closest thing to a fairy I have in my game. Unless there's like a fairy mod. But, oh, I know we were talking about that mermaid mod earlier too. Maybe we could do something like that. What I was gonna, oh, I have a mod to make, like, Sims selectable, and so I can make babies selectable to look at their zodiac signs. I just assumed babies always had zodiac signs, but maybe I do have a mod. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure if I do. You're running out of space to recruit to get the bassinet that... Wait, they have bassinets? Is that a mod, Bexy? That's baby only. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for that mod then. If that is a mod. That's not in the game, is it? I'm gonna feel like an idiot if it's in the game. What a cute little kid. Wait, can I name her? I hope I can. Uh-oh. Her name is Vanessa. Wait, can I name you? Uh-oh. Alright, I could change her name, no problem. Okay, I don't think you can. Okay. Okay, we get it. We get it. Okay, I take it I can't. Okay. So it's a little different than pet adoption. I don't really remember how adoption works in Sims 2. This is fine. I can name her. I have a mod for this. I am prepared. I have a mod. Actually, we could use it with just Sim Blender. What am I saying? Right? Can't we do it here too? Yeah, change someone's first name. No problem. Oh my god, she's gonna be all the way at the bottom now. V. Where are we at? W. There you are. Alright, so your name is now Julia. Alright, Julia. So cute. I love... So she's generated with, like, one of the face templates and one of my eyes that I have. You know, she's not using my default eyes. Excuse me, Jack. So I might change her eyes to a more alpha version of purple if I have one. If I have a more like alpha-fied eye that's purple, I'm gonna do that. If not, I might just leave it alone. It bothers me a little bit when the eye textures don't match in certain families, but it's not that big of a deal. I might leave it alone. I think it's really cool that she came with like purpley pink eyes. So I might just I might leave it alone. We'll see. Why are you so tired? Don't look. I didn't do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this family. They're either gonna move or I'm going to add on to their house. But this is their last day, so we will, I'll worry about that another time. Okay, you still have... Let's make smart milk for Jackie again. Where are you? Oh. Whatever. She can bird watch, I guess. And Luca is going to be becoming a toddler today as well. So I'm actually going to cry. Next round is not going to be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're done. We're done. Okay, she needs to drink this. My God, all these kids are in the way. Oh my goodness. Wait, how did she get blonde hair? Now I'm thinking about that. I don't know. Someone must have been blonde in their house. Alright, where was I? Because now I'm behind. Where was I? Have you ever played, Phasmophobia? I have not. I have watched people play it and it looks really funny. But I have never personally played it myself. And I've heard it's actually kind of scary. You know, like, not... Like jump scare. Ooh, I just hit myself. Love that. So we don't want the oldie kid because a Carpet Love requested Alberto and Julia when they gave the $10 donation. So if we got Lily Ann Oldie, I would have then had to rename her to Julia, and I didn't want to do that since we named her Lily Ann from another, you know, from her being born in game. So I didn't want to have to remake her. Wait, no, what the frick? No, we're not going to do that. We need to teach you to talk. So I'd rather get like a generated kid than change an existing one that already had a name to Julia, if that makes sense. Nice, Louise, that's awesome. Oh, I hope you have a good time visiting your dad. Oh, his personality matching the Zodiacs. I have noticed, depending, like when Sims are born in Sims 2, they'll get assigned a specific zodiac sign, but their traits don't necessarily match that of, like, what a default, like, in this case, Sagittarius, looks like. I've noticed that a lot. I don't know if that's just the game's way of making unique Sims, or if that was, like, an overlook. Because, you know, technically, if you go in to create a Sim... Oh my God, that dog scared me. If you go in to create a Sim and you look at specific zodiac signs, like, I'm gonna just use Pisces as an example. Pisces Sims are super playful, but I know Sims born in game, they can be Pisces and they're super serious. Now, I know that's like also in real life, you know, you don't always have to match your zodiac sign. So maybe that's what they were trying to replicate in Sims 2, but I know, like, Elliot here, he's a Gemini, and he's super mean and super serious. I don't know if that's how it looks in Create a Sim. And I know many Geminis that are super nice and very playful. So I know it doesn't, like, always matter, or, you know, it doesn't always match. But I have noticed that Sims Born in game, it's different than what. Wait, did you teach? Wait, did she learn? Okay, she did. Okay. Then we're good. Do you both not work today? Okay, they both didn't work today. Oh, I'm overwhelmed. Alright, put her down. And you need to gain cleaning. So I'm gonna have him focus on something easy to do for their last day. And same with, you want to woohoo with 10 Sims. We're not going to do that right now. And we're going to put this in here. Okay. Are we good, though? It seems like everyone's in a pretty good mood. So, what are you... That's fine. She can play with the little kid. She's a secret fairy. I love that. So wait, what happened to this kid to end up in the adoption system? Lily Ann, her parents died. We killed Herb and Danielle Lillard. So, Lily Ann got taken by social services, and so did, can you drink that? No. And so did Sweets, the cat. The cat actually got adopted by Elliot Baxter. I didn't realize it, but he ended up adopting the cat without me realizing. Lily Ann still needs to be adopted, but none of my families have, like, wanted to adopt yet, or, you know, it hasn't been. We haven't done that yet. Now, this kid was just generated when I adopted her, I'm pretty sure. Okay, why don't we teach her just to talk out here? And, I think that's why she came generated with different eyes and stuff, because I don't think she existed yet. But I wanted to adopt a child, but I knew we would have got Lily Ann, and I didn't want to rename her. So that is why we went with a toddler. And now there's another cat here. Oh, my cat's at work. I was wondering where my cat was. Mermaids and Fairy Mods is for Sims 2, but I don't use them personally, even though I love fairies. I'm definitely going to look into both of them just to see if, you know, what's going on. There's a mod to see that the Sims 4 it's okay, so it's the Sims 4 bassinets for babies only. One tile. Oh my goodness, huge space saver. Okay, thank you so much, Bexy. I'm gonna definitely get that. They always, okay, so they have always had zodiac signs. You just can't necessarily see them. You played vanilla game and used to make babies selectable, and they always had that. Okay, nice. So that they're always chilling, but you can't see them unless you make them selectable. That's pretty cool. You're always making newborns selectable to check the personality, see if it, keep them or re-roll. Ooh. Do you re-roll? So what's your stance on re-rolling? Like, what makes you, if they're, like, clones of other personalities, like, down to a T, do you re-roll? Or what makes you want to re-roll their personalities? She's super adorable. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. I didn't do it, please. I didn't do it. I didn't max those motives. Your Honor, I'm innocent. Yes. You know what? Maybe that's why. You know what? You are right about that. I made her brunette, but I wonder if the game takes that as I dyed her hair. So, yeah, Julia is Dina, who was blonde. And I changed her just so we could have a completely different ball game going on. So maybe that is why. her face, you know, her plastic surgery is permanent. It's like genetically being passed down, but maybe that doesn't matter when it comes to hair. So that's a good point. Yeah, she was blonde. Is it super scary? It's super scary again with the update. Oh god. How much is it? Do you guys know? I'm trying to save money. And I've been looking into Dead by Daylight too, but I've been just trying to save money. So your laptop's supposed to be here on a Wednesday. So like when so it's supposed to here by Wednesday, but it hasn't shipped yet. Hopefully it ships tonight, but yeah, like was it gonna ship in a day? Alright, my cat is home. This cat needs to learn come here, but we've obviously not we haven't had time to do that at all. And my cat's doing pretty good. Why don't you go relax? It'd be nice if we could get talk done. I don't know if that's gonna... We might get there. Random ass person. Exercising. Oh, nice. We did it. Oh my god. I totally forgot he was doing... Oh. Okay. Well, why don't you just keep going then? Maximize the cleaning skill. Yeah. Okay, so Luca is gonna age. I don't even know where he is. Oh, is this him? What? Hello? There's a kid here. What is this kid trying to do? Alright, this kid's gonna become a toddler, and I'm gonna tear my hair out. Alright, Louise, no problem. A lot of pre-made Sims have mismatched personality points to star signs. You can usually get within a couple points for some, but yeah. And those kids who have mismatch also have kids. Also make kids of all different types of star signs. So it's just one big mess that keeps duplicating itself. Isn't the dog cute? I love the dog breeds in this game. I'm gonna go off topic, but does anyone have a favorite thing to do in the Eco Lifestyle Pack for The Sims 4? It's my last day on the trial today, and I'm looking for fun things. Have you used the meat wall yet? Or made, like, all the bug recipes? I know the fizzy juice machine is fun, and I think you can fall in it. Can't you fall in it? No, am I making that up? And I'm assuming you've also done a lot of the candle making, but that's really fun, too. Also, what if you tried making a really tall building with a ladder and then had your Sims like slide down? I don't know if you can do that either. I might be making that up in my head. I don't know if that's possible. Is Gemini matching? Damn. Love that. You cannot find the meat wall. Oh. Is the meat wall not in... Interesting. I don't know. I've never used the meat wall. I don't know where the meat wall is located. Hey, Voodoo, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. That would be interesting. So, Coral lives in Bitville right now. So, when we get back to Bitville, maybe she will. She adopted her own daughter, Sheila. Sheila Oldie. And Sheila Oldie lives with Coral, who's now Coral Oglethorpe. Okay, so Elliot will be aging in next round. Okay, hold on. Let me just fix this. To get we'll be playing the next family next time. Okay, I was just getting my hood spreadsheet, whatever, ready to go. What was I saying? Yes, so Coral married Maximilian Oglethorpe, who is super rich, like a millionaire from Bitville. So maybe they will. Yeah, maybe Coral will adopt Lily Ann and give her a really good life. Or we could... No, that's so bad. I was gonna say we could treat her like Cinderella. No, that's so bad. I'm sorry. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood. Okay, let's adopt Luca. I mean, age up Luca. God damn it. Oh my God, it's baby New Year. Ew! Oh, God. Okay. This is a little unfortunate. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Alright, we need to take him to the mirror right away. Very unfortunate child. Let me see what we're dealing with. And your internet died, when you explain the oldies. Oh, no. I can tell you. So, it's Herb's child with Danielle Lillard. So, Bexy, I don't know if you were there when any of that happened. You know, Herb, had a child with Danielle Lillard, and that's why Coral divorced him and moved out. And they had a daughter named Lily Ann, and I was getting bored of them, so we killed Danielle via pool ladder accident, and we killed Herb via death by flies. So Lillian got adopted out, and so did their cat Sweets. Elliot Baxter in this round actually readopted Sweets. I didn't realize it was the same Sweets until I went into Sweets' relationship panel and saw he knew Lillian. So Lillian is still in the system. So someone else has to adopt her, but that's why I didn't want to adopt a child, because we would have got Lily Ann, and I specifically needed a kid named Julia, so that's why we renamed this kid to this random generated toddler to Julia. All right, let's see, where was I? Yeah, Danielle was a townie. I think she's related to Brandon Lillard. I don't know. They had the same last name. There isn't real chemistry with traits our sign bring out. And yes, exactly. I know me as a Cancer, I'm very much supposed to be compatible with, like, Taurus and other water signs. I'm also very, Earth and water go hand in hand. They're supposed to mesh well together, whereas, like, fire and air mesh well. But again, I don't like to hold signs. I don't like to hold people accountable for the sign they have, but I think it's fun to look at it. And she killed him off. Yeah. Yeah, unless you changed her genetic hair. See, okay, I did not know that. Interesting. I did not know hair color was considered dyed. That is so cool in this game. So I would have to change her hair in SimPE. That is so cool. I really love that. If a sim is too playful versus other traits, I give pleasure to them, or they would have a family aspiration and their family is too big. I see, like, Curious Family is banned from having family sims. That is so... Oh, that's a nice way to look at it. I go by based on the zodiac sign that they're born with. That's like the aspiration I give them. But maybe it'd be good to, like, take into also, like, the traits with their personality too. It hasn't shipped yet, and it's supposed to get here Wednesday. That's very interesting. All right, I'm gonna just turn this up so I can catch up. Let's see. Oh my God. It's like that TikTok trend where, like, it's at the person's wake, and like, oh my God, she loves, I don't know. Oh my God, my daughter, my son loved your music, and then, like, they rise up. That's what that reminded me of. It's $15.49 Canadian. Okay, so not too bad. All right, I will definitely have to look into both of them. Most disappointing is agreements. They're both family, or one family, one knowledge, and they make nothing but romance sims. Really? Oh, that's a little barnacles. Not the romance sims. Oh my goodness gracious. This kid is unfortunate. All right, I'm just going to pick a spot, and we're going to go with that hair. I'm starting to get hungry and have to wait at least another 2 hours. Yes, gum. Gum can definitely help. You don't have gum? Oh, I'm so sorry. Voting to improve the neighborhood while in the eco living town, converting town and property by making your households green matter. Ooh, I've never tried that either in Sims 4. But that sounds like, excuse me, that sounds like a lot of fun. Oh my god, this kid is, oh jeez. I think this kid needs a bag. Ew! Oh, but this kid had a promising future as a baby. Oh, this isn't too bad. You know what? This one isn't too bad. Let's go with this one. I don't think I'm gonna give this kid eye highlights because he's got interesting eyes. And, then we're going to... He needs a new outfit. Can I just... I don't want to use the computer. Let me see something. Hold on. Oh, boy. He doesn't look too bad, I guess. Do I not? What if I... I don't think I can I? Can I... Alright, you know what? We're gonna just leave him as Baby New Year for the time being, because I just don't feel like going in and, like, buying more toddler clothes and wasting time right now, because it is already 3:44, and I still want to age up these kids just to see what they look like. So we're gonna save first, and we're gonna just age up, do you guys want me to age up all the kids? Or, because we already did age up Elliot Jr. and Jackie last time to see what they looked like. Or should I just do the toddlers and, Julia? Not the toddlers, I meant the aliens. Okay, so we saved, right? One more time. Just in case. And let's start with Luca. Since he's, you know, a toddler. Where the frick is he? Oh, here you are. Wait a minute. Oh, she came with a day. That's pretty cool. Or no, she didn't. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm going to leave it alone. Our age to adult, Luca Thompson. They have so many effing kids. Oh, this is really embarrassing. Your mother is... Well, she's not your mom. Okay, let me just take a look here. Can you look normal for 2 seconds? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Alright, he's not too bad for an alien. I might give him plastic surgery still. He looks like his dad. Well, one of his dads. He looks like Jack. And he's not horrible. I'm gonna just do that so we can then age baby Alberto up. And then we can age him to an adult. Armando, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I cannot believe it's been 5 months. That is crazy. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic rest of your day. This kid is really scary looking. I will also catch up with chat in 1 second. I apologize. Okay. We're gonna age to an adult Alberto. Holy moly. This is gonna be so scary looking. Oh my god. Ew. Oh my god. You know what he looks like? I'm gonna actually scream. Kai, are you in here? This looks like the thing. I'm gonna scream. If you guys don't know, I have a love-hate relationship with those books. Scary stories to tell in the dark. And I'm not kidding. The one story in there called The Thing literally haunts... Okay, now I feel like it's gonna be like behind me. No, okay, we're good. The one, it's called The Thing. The artwork for that, it haunts me to this day when I am standing in the dark. It's the first, ow, I just hit myself in the head. It's the first thing that pops in my head, and I want to die every single time I think about it. The artwork is terrifying. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. And this stupid man right here looks just like the artwork, and it's killing me. I'm gonna actually cry. Anyways, he's getting major plastic surgery. The only redeeming factor we have here is he's got a normal eye size. But everything else needs to go. Like, where's his nose? Not there. Anyways, he's unfortunate looking. Oh, okay, you need to wake up. Okay, wake up. Hello. Wakey wakey. Okay, hold on. Wow, I cannot clear my throat. Age to an adult. Julia. Alright, let's see. Where was I? I'm gonna have to skim. Yeah, anti-Voldemort, right? Exactly. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Watch out, bitches. She doesn't even need makeup. I'm a little jelly. Sure that you and someone else were making coffee while Sam was streaming in the other room, but once it was made, Sam didn't want it. I would have took it, Kelly, please. I always drink coffee. The one time we can say an alien would have looked better with no nose. I wish they switched noses. I wish they switched noses. Wow, she is absolutely stunning. She's like perfect. I don't need to change anything about her. Wow. And she's got my favorite nose. She's so pretty. Wow, some people are just born with it. I guess I'll just upload. I'll just age the other ones, because why not? Since we're already here. Alright, this is gonna be Jackie. So Jackie is their legit child. Like, they had Jackie. Jackie's actually the only full-blown child, like, that is fully Julia's and Jack's together. Will you just age? What the frick are you doing? I'm about to just max motives, or again. While I... Alright, let's take a look at Jackie here. I can't see anything. Alright, Jackie, come over here. Wait. Jackie... Okay, let's see. Oh? Wait a minute, what just happened? Oh, it's there. Okay, well, I mean, that's not getting saved anyway. She's really cute. Oh my god, I forgot her. We did this the other day, and I'm, like, still surprised. Like, I already forgot what she looked like. She's got giant lips. I'm very jealous of her. Wow. I probably would change her skin, because it just looks like she has really bad eye bags, which is not a problem, but I probably would just change her skin to give her a chance. And then, last but not least, Wake Up. This kid is actually really, really, attractive. It's actually really sad. It's really sad. I'm jealous of a pixel. Okay, and we're gonna just do this. That's wrong. Alright, wake up. Let's go. Reset. Okay, hold on. Whew. Age to adult. Alright, let's see. What do you look like? Again, I would change his hair. We did this last time. His hair looks like not good on him. But besides that, this is original Dina and Don. This is their son. So, yeah, F them. F them. That's all I have to say. He's literally perfect, so. And it's not fair because, again, his personality, he's, like, really mean and he's really outgoing. So, you know, he's gonna be, like, a jerk. But, yeah, that's him. Although, he's a Gemini. So, I don't think that's a romance sim. I don't think that's a romance sim. I think that's like a knowledge. No, I don't know. I'm gonna have to double check. But I don't think he's gonna be a romance sim. Hold on, let me see where. Okay, so where was I? Now I have to catch up with chat. Let's see. I'm so behind. Is it bad they spent $1,400? I don't think so. I mean, a decent, good laptop is very expensive, so I think it's worth the money, especially if it's something you needed or wanted, you know. And having a computer is very necessary, I feel like, at this point in life. Don't be shy, age them all up. He has the fly eyes. Ew, I'm a fruit fly. Kind of cute. Oh, I'm so behind, I apologize. All right, I'm slowly catching up now. Oh. Go back, go back. Voldemort has returned. He does kind of like the Grinch. I think it's because how high his nose is. Michael Jackson, oh my goodness. When SpongeBob smelled bad and the people... Yes, oh my god, that's like my favorite episode. One of them. I have a couple favorite. Like that guy in the movie theater. Kai likes to impersonate him a lot. I don't. Wait, do I? You know, I thought I did have an alien default, but I don't think I do. Now that I think about it, I thought I did, but I guess I don't. Because they're turning out looking like okay, I wanted to make sure they were good. You know what? Let me show you something though. Let me go to Strange Town.